Wrong scene. There we go. Good evening and welcome. And why did it actually not load Satisfactory in the background? Ah, probably it does. Alright, so here we are. Well, on a random day like this, there are many things that can put me in a good mood. They can be the spring sun outside. It's nice. Except I haven't really been outside today, but in principle, I like that. It can be the fact that I managed to launch a new Factorio series and it's been well received. Very nice. Yes, that's also something that will just lift our mood just a bit. Seeing a few more patrons than that join rather than cancel. That's also brings up the mood. But truly, if you really want to make me happy, then a comment on YouTube that arrogantly points out an error that isn't an error is just really what elevates my mood to the next level. That is just like, oh my god, why don't you just, oh, you idiot. It's like, it's gonna give a good one, this one. Hey, Snips, thank you for the 9 months. That is truly what elevates the day just to the next level. Yeah, so here we are, confidently incorrect. And Buffs, thank you for the 32 months. Woo!
Welcome home.
32 months. I mean, I love that people point out mistakes, and then I can go, no, actually, it's not a mistake. It's because I do this. But if people are like, oh my god, you're such an idiot. It hurts me how stupid you are, and then proceeds to just misunderstand something. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Welcome home.
Yes, yesterday's live. Good evenings up. But started watching it this morning. Super fun. Excited for the rest. Oh yes, it's actually really nice to have like Satisfactory and the new Factorio series, so that one day is going to be super intense, and then there's going to be like a relax of Satisfactory. And good evening, Clown Air again. Thank you for the 14 months. Insert fancy comment here. Oh, the good one, boss. 4 months away from the new badge. Well, that's not going to affect you because you have an even cooler badge. Mistakes as not so much being problems, but more features of my builds. Yeah, let's call them that. Then you are truly a developer if you just have your... So what's the comment about? Balancing. Like how incorrect I am in balancing in Satisfactory, and it actually works the way I want it, because... Yeah, just... But that's there are... It was more of a general thing, but there was one today as well. But you know, those where it's like they just go into great length to explain how stupid I am and how annoying it is to watch my content. And then what you can do is, and this is a privilege as a YouTuber, if you come to my house to insult me, then you get a snide response, and then I ban you. Because fuck it, I don't need it. I don't need your bullshit. And that's the privilege I have. And because otherwise people will go like, oh, actually, blah 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 blah. They're like, you can go to Reddit for that, because I don't need it here. What's wrong with people? Oh, the internet is what's wrong with people. That's pretty much the internet that did this. 20 years ago, when people were angry at the rest of the world, they could sit at home and be angry with the rest of the world. They might just go out and just yell at horse carriages. Maybe more than 20 years ago. Okay, but anyway, they would be out yelling at people, but that would kind of be it. But now they have Reddit and Facebook and, I don't know, Twitter to... Yeah. Exactly. The wrong approach gives the wrong response. I mean, I love when people point out mistakes that I make. I mean, I don't love making mistakes. Well, I'm of course intentionally making mistakes so that you can point them out and you can have a good feeling about it. We can have a good discussion about it. Yeah, but I love it when I go like, no, that's not. Oh, that's interesting. Like last time we played Satisfactory, and someone's like, you can blow those stones up, and I'm like, no, you can't blow those up. Oh, you actually can. What do you know? So so that's yeah. And the people who know me are have also found the best way to approach me. If you go start by telling me that I'm an idiot and I don't know how to play the game, then it doesn't really matter if you're right or wrong, because I'm not really listening to you, because that's, I mean, if I wanted that kind of treatment, I would have stayed with my ex-wife. So, I didn't. So that's but the moderators and the long-term veterans have been like, are you sure that's the optimal way of placing those splitters? And I go, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. So, story that you don't know how to play the game. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I wasn't listening, but it was something I did wrong. But I wasn't listening, so I don't know what it was I did wrong. But it was definitely something I did wrong. So I don't know. I wasn't listening most of the time. Maybe that's also part of the reason. I have no idea. I'm happy. I got you. Yay. So yep. If you're not listening, the nurse is probably already over. I mean, this is if I know you come here for the gaming, but when you get here, you realize that it's for the life advice that you stay. And here's advice: the key to a good relationship is communication. If you are never see each other, there's no communication, so you can't get in a fight. So try to do whatever you can to minimize the amount of communication in the relationship, because then you can't get in a fight, and you have no reason to break up. So this is me dropping the big knowledge bombs on you, and I know you appreciate it. That's you're welcome. It's free advice. Because after you want to pardon the millions you won in the lottery. I doubt it. That my ex-wife moved literally across the street from me is no good. I don't know. You can keep track of her with your stargazer, or what's that? Not a binoculars. What are they called? I don't know. This is excellent advice. Yeah, I should have a disclaimer just rolling across the stream, like, please don't listen to anything this man says. Just because he has an audience doesn't know what anything he talks about. And that's one of the big problems of influencers, is that they are, just because someone is listening to you doesn't mean that someone should be listening. Like, as a kindergartner, the one thing I learned: don't ever start a family. I would imagine you get a bit of an overdose from of kids working in a kindergarten. Yeah. I could imagine. Yeah. Working on the 24/7 works pretty well so far. Yeah, see, this man gets it. Yeah. Good evening, Moon. Yeah. So let's jump from the relationship advice and into the hot tub. Okay, so because Twitch is being Twitch, when you open it and just go browse, you get recommended channels, and I just saw that 3 of the 5 channels were hot tub streams. Robot again. Why? Is it also a robot here? We're still robot on this one? Nope. Okay, we're gonna keep it this one anyway. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so yeah, so I looked, and it was 3 out of the 5 recommended were hot tub streams, and I was like, are there really that many hot tub streams? And then I just looked at just chatting just to see what it was. And hey, Harris, thank you for the 3 months. And I just scrolled, and I just saw how many hot tub streams, and there were 3. There were like 4 or 5 hot tub streams, and 3 of them had like 5K plus viewers. And just scroll down and scroll down. It's like, are there any hot tub streams that don't have a lot of viewers? And because I got curious and go like, is it like an instant 5,000 viewers? I mean, probably not for everyone, but maybe I'm just scrolling. I scroll down, and then you see someone who probably should be in a hot tub, and her title was, "Sorry, no hot tub yet." 72 viewers. And I thought, yeah, you really need a hot tub. That's gonna increase your viewer statistics. by a factor of 100 or something. Yeah. When shit used to be about games. Yeah, I vaguely remember it, but yeah. What is a hot tub stream? It's a scantily clad woman in a hot tub, writing with a permanent marker whenever someone gives subs, and just basically changing bikinis, doing squats, and humping inflatable animals. It is serious entertainment. Yeah. So Satisfactory. Yeah, I don't think that I could pull up a. It's not the birth of OnlyFans. No, it is a leading into OnlyFans. It's really, I think it is. I had to research now for a friend. Of course you did. Of course, for a friend. I'm gonna get a hot tub. Of course I am. Yeah. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That doesn't affect me. I can't imagine that any of my viewers would rather want to watch that. I mean, it's not like my viewers are 98% male, most in their. Oh crap! That's it. That's why That's why there are no viewers left. Well, at least keep me on the second screen. All right? Can we make that agreement? You keep me on the second screen, and then we're all good. Then I pretend that multi-stream is a thing. Awesome. Thank you, Katan. Cool. Let's try and see if we can entertain the 7 of you who still pay attention.
Our modest fellowship
Hey,
expands.
XOR owl. Is that like a logical operator XOR, or is it just pronounced? You just need a swimming shirt. You get the hot tub. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. Thank you, Sinkavich. I appreciate your encouragement. Okay, so it was actually. Hey, Salif, thank you. Let's get into the game before I get off track even more than I already am. Ah, this is probably very incorrect. Yeah, it is. It is. It's this one, right? Yep, that's the one. I think. Thank you so much. 1,000 bits. Just. I think you must have clicked the wrong tab. You were supposed to donate it to the hot tub stream. Whoops. But thank you. You're not gonna get a refund though. Hot tub streams to celebrate the 100k YouTube sub. I'm gonna have to do some serious exercise between now and a couple of months from now. I'm gonna call all right. I'm gonna call the physical trainers that you use when someone needs to get buff for a movie in 6 weeks. I'm gonna call those, and then I can do it, right? Okay, let's see. We'll start by figuring out where we are on this. Oh, it feels so weird after playing it. Okay, what are we doing here? This one was the gas filter. Now this one is super annoying to have up here. Let's get this out of the way immediately. Oh, that's coal. Okay, so where's the closest thing we have? Places we have coal. I think that's actually by that thing over there. Yeah, let's do that. Just be a VTuber. Yeah, that's true. That is really popular. It's a lot of work. Hey, Wesker, thank you.
Subscribe.
What?
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Miller. Thank you, Wesker, for the gift up to Miller. And that triggers hype train. How odd that is. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's nice to trigger a hype train, but it's just really weird at this point. Woo! And let me see. We're gonna go up here, over here. Hello, Michael. Your emote is not working. There we go. That worked. I needed that one. And what is it now? What was the next thing? The next thing. Corinna. Hey, Toddy. Thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
A Horus hype train. A Horus hype train. Nice. It is the lesser known events that have been suppressed in the 40k universe is right before the Horus Heresy. There was the Horus Hype Train. It is not an event that is chronicled by the scribes of the Empire, but the Horus Hype Train was was a significant event. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, it is actually here because I need this new. Hey, Harris, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The Horus Hype Train. Nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Woo. Oh, let me just check something. I don't think I've actually fixed it. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I fixed it twice in my recording, but since this is not the recording, it has to be fixed again. There, and there, and that's cool.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
No Horus Hype Train, thank you very much. Should we grab some more stuff? And should go back here. Yeah, let's grab a few of these just to put back at our normal location. And now we need to go back to the base. No, that's not how I wanted it to be. Hey, Papa Jim, thank you for the 300. Oh, 300 bits. In the stream, you could hack into an MK3 miner to fix the coal. Yeah, but I don't need it. I don't need it because it's going to be idle most of the time. And since it's idle, then it builds up the buffer. And I build the buffer. So when I start drawing it, then it'll start consuming the buffer. So it can still support... that was not very... okay, it's okay. It can still support 450 for quite a while because it's put up a lot of things. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, Tora, you commented about on YouTube about some 40k lore, right? I'm totally with you on the 40k lore. I love it. I don't know enough to be calling myself a buff. I am definitely not. So, but it's I do enjoy it, and I dabble. I dabble in 40k lore. What was that one? That is fabric. I can't remember how to do fabric. Fabric is biomass plus something, right? There it is. Biomass plus... mycelia. Okay. Let's put a few of these down here. And maybe that one. And maybe not this one. And then we should have one of these that has mycelia still for us. Just a few? Oh. We're running out of mycelia. That's actually pretty awful. Okay, let's go chop some shrooms. Oh no. How is that a thing? Wow, this is one hell of a distraction, right? I just want it. Did I get something? You got 24. That's good. Maybe there is, but I don't really know. I love that I still have these plants in the middle of my base. Must be a damp corner. Yeah, it is definitely a damp corner. How much we got? We got 90 mycelia. A few more. 14. Anywhere else? We got loads over there. Oh, there. Yeah, I have to remember. I don't know. I don't feel like I should be hyping a hype train when it's this early, but you know, I always love those level 2 hype trains. They are super nice, and that is DJ Haftalin, maybe for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Wow. Then I don't have to be nice to you for 3 months. And the Rachika for 18. Oh, that didn't do anything. Damn. That one out. That one out. And great. That's not what I wanted. $20 seconds. It's all done. Appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Pressuriser hot tub talking, I checked some beach stream. Right now, someone gifted 300 subs. Yeah, crazy. Okay, well, beach stream. Okay, I should do that then. They've spawned inside. Oh, hype chain succeeded. That was weird. That spawned inside. Thank you for the support for this, and it was whoop, there we go. And yeah, so thank you Silif, who actually started the whole thing, and Harris for the 6 subs. Those are leaders. We are gonna add a leaderboard for this in the Factorio series, so at least when we are playing Factorio, you can see the leaderboard of how things are. For anyone who's sort of interested in keeping up with who's on the leaderboard. Maybe I should try Satisfactory after all. I'm bothered by the constant shortage of time and my own old age. Well, if you wait long enough, then it's not gonna help. Old age is not something that'll pass over time. I mean, technically you could say that it passes, but then that's not really gonna help you. And I am just not a fan of the horror thingy. I know that's an unpopular opinion. Yay, noise generator. That one. No, that one. Yeah. What? Where's my... There's my blowy uppy. And what is it we need? You need biomass first. Okay, let's get some biomass. From leaves. Boom. I know, it's... Right now, I have Satisfactory and Factorio to play, and that takes up 6 nights a week. But I'd also really like to continue to play my God of War series. And I would also really like to... okay. I would also really like to play Horizon Zero Dawn. And then mid-May, we also get some Subnautica that might be interesting to play. So... That's like another thing that I'd like to play, and plus there's like the Dream Engines, Nomad City, something like that coming out that I'd also like to play as well. So you know, it's a lot of things. Plus, you know, later on this game, well, we have Darkest Dungeon 2, and you know, this. Neil's plays in Subnautica. I think I looked a bit at it just to sort of see how basically I found a let's play of someone who played it blind in 2020. So it was kind of new. And just sort of scrubbed around during the first couple of episodes, so I didn't get anything but just the look of it, and just kind of like, oh, okay, now we have this thing that says like go to this area, and if you need that, or I need to find these kind of fishies and these kind of food and this kind of thing, and I need some silver, and I think the silver is over by this thing, and I was like, okay, I can deal with that kind of sort of lack of guidance. Plus, if I have chat here, then I can also go like, I need good ideas for getting more titanium, because it seems I need like 1 billion titanium, and you can go like, go to the left, or something. Yeah, it's the release on the below zero, so I don't want to be spoiled for it, and it's one of those potential maybe mid-May. But what is always at the top of my want to do list is going to be another playthrough of Dyson Sphere Program whenever there is something new for us to play. So yeah, I think it's also the part that is terrified. You know what? I heard a talk. Yeah, I heard a talk from them that they were basically like, they hadn't really thought of it as a horror game, but people loved the horror aspect of it, so they were just leaning in on the horror aspect of it, because hey, if that's what people want, then we'll give it to them. I think that's pretty awesome. Fabricating on automatic, I do have one that's automated, but I don't want to automate things like this. I'm not going to be using much of it, so just this minuscule amount I need is completely trivial. We'll make this, and I don't think I'll be using much of it, but if I do, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And then I'll just use, I guess I just make a ton of these. I think that when it comes out, I think it would make sense. I might actually just reach out to them and ask if they like have a spare key lying around or want to do a sponsored stream or something like that. I mean, I always want to do sponsored stream for things that I want to play anyway. That's kind of the only kind of sponsored streams I want to do is the ones for games that I'm going to play anyway. Ah, crap. It's full. Must be something here I don't need. Nope. Oh, that one doesn't belong there. That one also doesn't belong there. They definitely belong sort of here, maybe. Oh, no. Sort of here, then. I'm just having an absolute mess of things here. Alright, so now we can finally get this. Boop. And that was the hazmat suit. Boom.
Milestone reached.
Something new like update. Yeah, something new like
you will be protected
something.
against uranium-based radiation.
Nope. I don't have the super duper computers, and I don't have this, any of this, and I don't have any of this, absolutely. So we're going to leave the research as it is for now, and then head on over to build more stuff. We're going to build the battery builds. Yes, I've been watching your YouTube series. Now I caught one of your streams. Awesome. Welcome. Okay, so we have previous episode we built our aluminium, and then after that I have now refined it, and then after that we are going to now build. Oh really, I should be clearing out this space. This used to be just like a jungle that I never visited, but now it's kind of encircled by my base. That's one of the things I really love about both Factorio and Satisfactory, is that things that just seem like really far away, and then after a while you figure out that your base has now encapsulated the part that you conceptually thought was really far away. Okay, so this is our build, except I have decided that's not the build. I want to do it in a different way that I think it's going to be better. So I'm going to take all of that out. Oops, no. Good. I actually managed to get everything. Boom. Should we start by building one of these? How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the one. That one. Switch it to this. Switch it down in intensity so we don't get blinded. Good. And it gives us at least some light to work with. I'll build one somewhere else. Okay, so previously I had my manufacturers that way, but I've decided the manufacturers go the other way. That was the last thing we decided at the end of last time, and I think it's a good idea. So it's going to be in these three tiles. That's going to be the first one, which gives it all the way out there. That's probably not great. Okay, so that means this one will be for the inbounds and outbounds. That means this is going to be the outbound of the wire. That means this one is going to be the constructor. This is going to be the inbound / outbound, the medium, the middle one, and then that's going to be the smelter, and then that's going to be the inbound for the smelter. And then we still have, okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. So I'm actually going to start here. This, the first lane, I know that this is not making any sense to you. Sorry, I am just not making a lot of sense. Let's have a look. Let's battery. Start from scratch. We are going to use the classic battery, the alternate recipe, because it doesn't involve any liquids. And sulfuric acid is another step, plus alumina. I don't have that sort of exportable, but I have sulfur. It's right over there. I have iron, copper ore that we can make into copper wire. Sorry, I need to go in there again. Battery. There. So we have that. We have alkali aluminium. We have that to the left, and we have the plastic to the left, and we can make this one. So we can do all of these things. Here we have those two, plastic and aluminium, alkali aluminium sheets. How many hours in space? 64 hours. No blender. Nope, we're not going to be blending unless we need to blend. And here we have the sulfur, and then this one needs to be reprocessed. So I'm going to take my copper and get it there. Well, I might have to go this way. I don't know. We'll find out. And that will go all the way down to this location, and then it'll go that way. I am going... First we... Here. I don't know how many this one connected. I think this can get up to 12, and I think we need 12. Ooh, yeah. And because it needs 12, then I think that it's probably a good idea to make this wider. Okay, how many is this? I wish there was an easy way to count things, like doing it with copy paste in. So this is the best way of counting. That's 14. Okay, well that's more than I needed. So I can actually just skip this one. And then it comes in on this belt. Goes in. And I don't exactly know how many smelters I need, but I do know that I need one smelter. And then here I need a constructor. I need 2 constructors to do the same thing. Up. This is going to just do wires. They will do 30 wires per minute, and I need to build one of, oops, these bad boys here, so we can get the recipe. Just get some numbers. Alternate classic battery. That needs 90. So I need 3 of these for one of those. That's actually pretty neat, because I can put 3 of these in the same space as that. Pretty good. So I'm going to need, if I have 4 of the big ones manufacturers, then I'm going to have 12 of the small ones. It's kind of what I thought as well. So let's do something pretty cool that that Jeff showed us. I did not even know that he was playing this this game. So basically, when you're standing like this and you want them to be as close as possible, then pressing Control and then just, and then the conclusion is that it actually does work. That one is now aligned to both of them. That's pretty neat, actually. It only works as long as you make them base to base, which is like the only thing you can do it for is constructors. Hello, Boomer. There. So these are all done. Yeah, it's a pretty neat thing, but it only works in a very, very specific case. And okay, so something is not right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? It's 9. It's like, how did I count to 12 before? How the? Okay, so we have like massive issues then. Damn it. I can't get it further out than this. So I mean, I could scale it up, but I really don't want to, because then I'm going to use a lot of the shots on this and use a lot more power. We are already out of power, by the way, so that's fun. There. And then I'm going to have this one. That's 10, and then I need 11, 12. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's really interesting that these little twigs, they are blocking. They're blocking the construction, but not giant trees don't usually. Yeah. Okay, so that should be okay. I'll take you out. That's 10, 11, 12. That means I have to get it in on this belt, which means this is not where I'm going to be building my... I guess I need one more. Let's just build one more. So we have somewhere to build our lights. Okay. You're going to go to this one, and then you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's going to be this one. And that will be where I build. You're out. You're out. You're out. Oppa, forgot that. Up, see again. A little twig is blocking us. Sturdy glass concrete. And corner. There's one huge disadvantage of using this area, and that's the beeping cell phone in the background. Would it be possible to alternate these so that they would be different? I think it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's no reason why I couldn't change these two. So we are. Never mind. Up, 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 up. Number 8. That one. Alright, is it correct? No, I did suspect that it was cheating. And... oh, don't you dare get in there. That's my base. There you go. And this one also needs to go out as well. And that one need... yeah. And then it will... hey, I'm clean. I wanted to let you know that I just beat Factorio for the first time. And that I couldn't have done it without you. I don't think so. I think you give me too much credit. I'm not the one who built your base. You did. But I'll be happy to take the compliment that I inspired you in some way. That's... but thank you. I think a lot of it is just when you play yourself a new a game and then you don't know sort of how the mechanics are in terms of sort of what is the expectation. Like, am I expected to have 5 assemblers doing this? I mean, that seems like a lot. And then you see someone else have 50 assemblers. You go like, oh, I guess I have need to have a different approach on how to address this. And I think just by getting those kind of realizations, you're like miles ahead. Where is the... oh, it's down there. That's a weird place. Hello, Miss Tiffany, and happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a good birthday. You don't look a day older than you did yesterday. And I say that in 100% honesty. You have not aged a day in all the time I've known you. I'm not seeing the Dane passing by. Aha. Whoops. Okay, so now we have that one done. So hope you have enjoyed your day. Is there anything you wish for your birthday? Alright. So this one will all... What is Satisfactory like compared to Factorio? See, those... I think that's a great way of asking the question, because it's kind of... It takes the form of usually of like, what do you like the most? But I like your way of phrasing that question. So what is it like? It is much more beautiful. It is much more slow, and it is less about building optimal efficient. It's less about building effective logistics than to build pretty functional logistics. So it's a much slower paced game, and it's basically, I would say Satisfactory is a casual game, and it's just, you can just sit with it. It doesn't care if you go offline for a day and come back. Nothing will break or anything like that. But on the other hand, you can also just get distracted and spend 3 hours getting lost in some spider caves, and that's also great. So oh no, I don't have iron. Oh, I'm an idiot. No biters. No, the biters are out there, but they are only there when you want them to be there. Let's see. That it could be the inbound, that could be the 1, and that could be the 2, and that could be the 3, and then that could be the outbound, and then, no, this is the outbound, because then I have this. Okay, this is the outbound, and I'm gonna place it there. So good evening, Sticky. But if you like the idea of just terraforming the landscape to make a giant factory, both Factorio and Satisfactory sort of scratches that itch for you. Okay, what was it? Stupid iron plate. Oh, by the way, there was also something in here that completed. Oh, what? What? I don't want any of this crap. Can I just please no? Can I nope out of this? Okay, so that was the last one. Let's just go through everything and see if there's anything we can build. 50, we don't have that. 100, we don't have that. 50, we don't have that. 50, we don't have that. Okay, but aside from that, we have everything, right? Yeah. Yep, okay, so it's only when we get further on we can do that. Oh well. And away we go. That one. Oh, I thought I could actually tick it. Oof. That one. Oh, you know what? We're gonna run out of cables very, very soon. I feel like I should buy the game. Oh, by the way, if you want to buy the game, can we do that? Can someone do the command if they can remember? Because I actually have a referral link for this game. One of the few games that actually has referral links. Well, because it's an Epic game. It's also an Epic game. So there's a referral link. And Sonatus sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I also hope you find the time for God of War and maybe Kerbal Space Program 2. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2 is a year from now, so I'm not really totally worried about that. Create attack. Here we go. Yep. Nilos TV. And you know, if you've seen me dab in any of my streams, then that's the price you have to pay to be an Epic partner. So yeah, there'll be the mandatory dabbing once in a while. And thank you, Sentinel, for just getting way before any of the mods. Hey, Jeroen, good evening. I wish there was a faster way to go back there. Maybe there should be a faster way to go back there. I wonder if we could. We couldn't do it with. That's too much up. It's just up there, and I still have to go all the way this one. I didn't change the color of my name because Richard doesn't want me to change it. Oh, really? Wow, he's strict. And exactly why is he allowed to call the shots? Richard is a tyrant. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if anyone watched my Factorio episode today, and if you did, you notice the transitions when I did a time lapse? Did anyone notice the one I also use here? Because then that's why Vichu is allowed to be a tyrant, because he makes nice stuff. Yeah, you only bothered to watch because I could give you the exact timestamp it was there. Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered to watch my videos. That's how you. That's what I can expect. Hey, Julian! Wow, thank you so much. 2,500. Welcome. Okay, and that is very nice of you. Someone had the weird idea to start a hype train right when I was getting started on the stream, so that is a that's gonna be 1, 2. Is this one right? I think. Yeah, just count. What? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's not weird. It's wrong. That's what it is. It has to be in the middle tile. So there it is. And then you count 1, 2, and that one. 1, 2, and then that one. And then you count 1, 2, and then rotate it. Because this one goes into a box. No, it doesn't. Not that way. Here. Whew. Which was the hype train. It was a level 1 hype train. 1. That's what happens. That's why I'm. That's not helping. But I think it was just starting the stream, and then people were eager to renew their subs, which is very nice. That one here. So this is the batteries we're making now, in case you're sort of lost track along the way. I'm looking forward to more life advice. Gunther, did you get my life advice from earlier today on that? That was... Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to get 2 things in from this side. That's going to be... Oh, no. Did that... Oh, yeah. Oh, it did. Perfect. Okay. So, from this side, I'm going to get 2 in. And from the other side, I'm going to get 2 in. Do I care which ones are up and which ones are below? Not really. I'm just trying to figure out if there is a point to anything, point to anything at all. Anything at all. So that one goes 4. No, it doesn't. Here. Is that it? No. Oh, come on. Place it. Yes. Oh, there's something. 1, 2, 3. There's something about this one that has to be, if I'm recalling correctly, that this one actually has to be placed here and that one, and then is it 1? I think it's 1 tile there. Then it matches. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whew. Okay, so we need to take the other ones out as well. See, that's wrong. That's correct. That Togonino's favorite topic. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. It's we'll hold on. These have to actually go the other way. So which side is this? That I don't think is correct. Okay, so the two top ones, they come from that side. And the two bottom ones, they come from the other side. Yeah. Does it make any sense? Probably not. It's excellent marital counsel. Yeah, don't listen to advice from someone who is divorced on how to run a successful successful relationship. That's a good advice that you actually should follow. Hey, Brackenus, I often need to automate stuff like motors, but they eat extreme amounts of resources, leaving pretty much no space. Space? Extractor just for that. Across a lot of weight. Any advice? Yeah, that's completely true. Stuff like motors is something that you need it for unlocking a lot of things, but you don't really need it for anything except like unlocking. So you don't need to make motors immediately. Basically, I'm looking at when I need to do something like automate. For example, in this build, I automated modular frames extremely late because modular frames you need it for unlocking a few things, but you don't really need it for anything until you start making mass amounts of refinery. No. Which one? There's something. Oh yeah, miners just need 10, but that's exactly the point. Nothing really needs vast quantities of modular frames, so you don't need it. But you need it when you need to start making heavy modular frames, because heavy modular frames are still not used for that one. They're used for the manufacturer, for example. And anything else? So I skip making stuff like motors in the beginning and stators as well. Rotors are super useful because they're needed for assemblers, and it's basically like which you have to decide when is the right time to make it, because if you end up handcrafting 1,000 of them, then you probably should have automated it. But if you end up handcrafting 200, then it might be fine to do that instead of spending, I don't know, 4 hours on building a motor factory, at first a stator factory and then a motor factory, and then you're only going to use it for 200, and then the rest of the time it's just going to be put into a box. And that's basically where you need to make the decision, in my opinion. When are you going to make something as a structured factory in and of itself, and when are you just going to accept that it'll just have to do for now? But I think the fact that you mentioned space, well, space is not really a problem. Just use more space. It's actually really nice to use more space, because that means you have a bigger factory and it looks better. And a big part of Satisfactory is the aesthetic feel. So you want to build a big factory because it's very aesthetically pleasing to have a big factory. That's actually incorrect, this one. It's not gonna be... That's one of these will not keep up. There. So that's how all these things go in. And that means I need to get... Yep. And that needs to go from here to... From here to here. Yeah, if you compare it to Satisfactory. Vehicles need frames. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But plays games all day. Oh, absolutely. Hey, you know what? Despite my inadequacies, I still think I'm doing pretty good on that front. But that's a front that we keep out of the stream. Oh, that's not my intention. I don't want to. Oh, okay, never mind. I got this. All right, so this one will have to go here, and it'll go. One, two. Ah, yes, that's obviously not where I want it. That's because this is the outbound. So the outbound obviously needs to go up to level here. Let's see, how do I want to do that? I definitely don't want to interrupt this part here. There's also a big part of Satisfactory, this part, where you just try to figure out, really? There. And that's obviously not how the world is put together these days. I'm making a lot of mistakes here. Here. And here. Good thing I realized that, because this doesn't need to be there. This doesn't need to be there. Because there's nothing it can be brought into. There. So this goes in. We get the copper inbound. It goes into smelter. Each smelter gets split into two of these. It goes 30 in, 30 out. This goes 15 in, 30 out. And that means these ones go in, and that goes 12 times 30. That's not a problem. Oh, why do I do that? Damn. So, to go back to the whole, like, how do you know when to do some kind of expansion thing? Then I think that it's, I think that's gonna work. 1, 2, there. I think that you basically look at it like, how do you know in Factorio? Well, maybe you don't need to do that for, I don't know, electric engines in the beginning, because you don't, only when you need it for the flying robot frames do you need to automate it. Before that, you don't really need it. There. Oh, that's awesome. This is awesome. Look how neat it is. Look how neat these are. Nice turns, plenty of room, no clipping, all good. Yeah, I like. Oh, the smelter I placed is all the wrong way around. Yeah, they always are. They're always the wrong way around. Now, they're a bit more than 50% chance of being put the wrong way around. It shouldn't be the case, but it is. Boop. Yeah, so the people who really love the hovercraft, if I had to use the hovercraft, then I would already now have to build the power, and I really enjoy having the power as the very last thing I do here. So now let's have a look. Let's continue on this path. Notice the mistake. That one is a Mark 1, but this one is taking, oh, it's actually 60 plastic. That's a lot. 90 wire, so that is not gonna fly. So you need this one to be upgraded. And then the easiest way is to take this and then go, well, maybe just make it Mark 2. We don't want to overdo it. There we go. And that is a Mark 2. And it's going to go on the second one, because the second one is copper. And the top one here will just be a Mark 1. Love that sound going click, click. So nice that there's a clicky sound. Oh, we already did that. And then we do the belts here. Not the last. I was calling this the last. There, those are the last inputs into these. Oh, wow. Already break time? Really? Crazy. Using the hovercraft means that after building the platform, the second step is adding power poles all around. Yep. I mean, it's not like it's it's complete non-starter to do that. It's just I'd rather not. Closest one go in here. I don't know if I want to build it immediately. There, so I just need to hook this up, then it starts. Good. And then I'm gonna get the other one, which will go over here as well. Then it will have to go up. Oh, but it just needs to go one up, so I don't know. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. So that's not a thing. This might be a thing. And then just link it in here, then it should be fine. Then we can get all the rest of these, the connectors here. And that's probably a good place to take a break, because then we just need the wire thing done, and then we have pretty much this one. Need some recipes, need some lights. No, sorry, need some power lines. But then that's pretty much already the battery's done. Cool, 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 cool. I like it, I like it. Let's go up on this one and have a look. It doesn't look good. Oh, you know what? I kind of messed up things. Oh well. I guess we're just feeding things in here, I guess. Yeah, say my progress or Miss Timothy gets unhappy. We can't have her unhappy, especially not on her birthday. Birthdays are supposed to be quietly depressed, not obviously unhappy. There we go. Where do we want to be? Want to be somewhere where it looks like we have some massive nice things. So if anyone stumbles across the screen during my break, they'll think that I'm a good player and do stuff. Cool. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, there you go. Short. Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, Bob's kind of bedtime for me. I thought you were said like kind of boring for me, but I gotta go. It's like, oh, okay, well that's honest talk, but okay. There. Short break. Be back in 2. Alright, am I a robot? Robot. Beep, boop. That's a Lego figure. Robot, yes, no? Let's see. Then we can check. No robot. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Good. I'm actually thinking that maybe we should have an emote that is like 2 minutes. Right? Or a break emote, because, you know, I take a lot of breaks. So at least 4 times during the stream, it'd be like that. But we could have like 2 minutes. That would also be like an interesting little emote to have, just to indicate that, oh, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, so while I do this, because that's not gonna take like all of my brain power, it's gonna be only like 95% of my brain power, so I can talk in the same time, because it doesn't require much for me. So, I just saw that just during the break here, I was looking at Twitch, and I saw someone I hadn't seen online for a long time. It is a Danish streamer and YouTuber, and I remember that I stumbled upon him at some point, and I was just like, oh, okay, so that's Danish guy. Let's see what that's like. And he was so incredibly full of himself about how he was just like a massive YouTuber, 300,000 subscriber, and I mean, he's streaming now with 50 viewers, and sometimes with less than that. And he was like, oh man, and so then I was just talking to this in the store, and I was like, oh yeah, I run a big YouTube, so you better give me a discount. I was like, oh my god, it's typical influencer. And it's just, oh, that's already done, weird. And it's just kind of funny how I was looking at his channel. Then you can look on Social Blade. That's always nice. If you have some YouTuber or someone, you find out and you're like, is this someone who's up and coming, or someone who has achieved this success and then just kind of tapered off for the last 3 years? And so you can check it there, and you go like, okay, well, that's 350,000 subscribers, but you are, the last many months you've had negative 1,000 subscribers on your channel. So you know what, maybe you're not such a big deal, and like no views, but you can still flex that 300,000 subscribers, especially if you're a Danish YouTuber, because there aren't that many of that scale. But it's just interesting how deceptive it could be, because the only thing that really matters is growth. Who cares if you used to be big? That's not really worth anything. It's just like something I thought about. That's my biggest fear, is just being a washed up has-been that cling on to the good times that were. I'll be like, oh, back when we were playing, back when I was a known person in Factorio, and people like, shut up, no one played Factorio in 10 years. Like, oh yeah, but they should. They really should, because then I'd be someone again. And I'll be crying and say, why did I ever think that I should play anything except Factorio? Because I could have kept it alive. I could have kept people there. I could have kept being relevant. But oh no, I had to try other things. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes every time. You're too smart to be a has-been. That's a lot of smarter people than me who've peaked. And but you know, I think it's. I do think that it. I mean, thank you. That's, first of all, thank you. Learn to take a compliment, you idiot. You don't get them so often. That's why I'm the bad at taking compliments. They come so rarely that I don't know what it is. And I think, is that an insult? It's like, no, I'm just trying to be nice. Are you sure? Maybe there's some hidden insult in there. Huh? You're saying I'm too smart? Oh yeah?
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
That kind of thing, right? And thank you, Rafiki Main. Rafiki Main? I don't know. Welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I think that's all of the reading too much into it. Yeah, but yeah. So some time ago I was dating someone, and it was always like every time we met, it was always that like, so last time, and she would be like, So last time you mentioned that you thought that my house looked like. What did you mean by that? I was like, oh my god. I just like went like, oh, that's a nice house, and now it's like, what do you mean by nice? Is it too nice? Is it not welcoming? What do you it's like? Oh my god, I can't. I and that was like I was just considering my job here is to talk all the time, and that means the filter between thought and talk is minimal. So there's a lot of crap that that gets said, and in a conversation with someone who just overanalyzes everything, that's a bit risky. That can just only lead somewhere. And again, we're back to my sound advice. Communication is the backbone of a good relationship. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did miss it. That's good. Hello, Shoningson. Always overanalyzed everything I said. And the thing is, when you actually want to give a hint, like maybe you need some new clothing, as in you got fat, and maybe you don't need new clothes, but you need to not get fat. Then it just doesn't really penetrate. But those things that you just casually mentioned gets overanalyzed. But the subtle hints about, that bra doesn't really seem to fit you very well anymore. That gets left to the wayside. Good. This is a box of goodies that doesn't exist yet, but it'll exist. All right. So where's the location we want to put this in? I think I'll just take that down here, and it goes. Ta-da! They are powered and they're happy, except for that one. But that's intentional. And I will actually... No. We'll put that in at the end. Okay, power for this. That is, I only have one way to do it. That's going to be here. Indeed. Okay, so here's a dad moment. My alarm clock goes da-doom, 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 da-doom. I don't know. It's probably a default Android thing. Da-doom, da-doom. And so I was baking bread this morning, and my son was sitting on the chair and waiting for me to take the buns out of the oven. And the clock goes ba-doom, ba-doom, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting ba-doom, ba-doom. And then my son went like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Which is pretty much the same rhythm in Danish. So he was like, which is, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Like, damn it, you. I thought it was pretty clever. So from now on, when I get my alarm clock, it doesn't go ba-doom, ba-doom. It just tells me, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Yeah. Lovely dad moment there. And that's why I only want the kids every other week, because the verbal abuse I get from my 8-year-old son is just intolerable. And my daughter has been started throwing tantrums about her clothes being too small, and she doesn't have anything to wear. And I'm like, you're 11. I don't have any clothes. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, exceptional trolling. Yeah, so it's You know, it comes a time in every parent's life when they realize that the kids are smarter than you. And that was that moment.
Enter the fray.
Welcome, new patron. Thank you for pledging. Welcome to the community. Maybe you could record the Are You Stupid and Use that as alarm? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I know this is kind of silly that it reaches across, but it is what it is because now it's consistent. It's consistently weird. Actually, I like this better. Yep. Yeah. And that goes to the corner and just upgrade that power pole. I think this whole damn thing is ready. Let's see if we have yellow lights everywhere. Yellow lights, yellow lights, yellow lights. Sounds good. You're making 120 batteries per minute. You need more than one Mark 1 belt. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's just because these ones are always building things like really slowly. So it's like, ah, yeah, you know, this is always just slow going, but that's actually not slow going at all. Whee! And then we'll have a drone port out here, I hope. I'm just gonna take a little save here, just because, what was the last one? 59.1, because then it's right before I hook this up. That's probably a good place to keep a save around. Didn't you just play with the drones yet? Nope, because we haven't built the drones yet, so that's gonna be what we do now soon. Ooh, it's faster than me, but you're not faster when you don't have a belt going here. And let's see if the whole thing works. Let's jump up here. And let's see. Oh, I should take like oh, you know what? Maybe we should have like we should use those prediction things. Before I hook things up, I should be building the whole thing and then make a prediction that goes, will it work 100% when fired up? And that would be like, I think that's then I can see who's betting for me and betting against me. And then I know. And I can go like, hey, you guys are moderators, you should not bet against me. But they will. I think that's actually an interesting thing once we do a... Whoop, it's building stuff. Oh, it's building stuff. Nice. It's really gloomy out here. If only there was some way to make things ungloomy. That's probably the best place right on this line. Well, that did not do much. Why is everything so gloomy now? Really love to have one out here, but that would require us to have another line out, and I think I'll just do that then. What do you think of the drone using item batteries instead of just electricity? I think that if it was using electricity, it would be too good. And this presents another logistical challenge. But I don't know, maybe it gets super annoying because it's an... Oops. It's an insane amount of batteries that it actually uses. I think it used like... It was 5 per round trip, right? Or no, not 5 per round trip, 5 per trip, and then it picks up. How is it? I have no idea. I should have read the article by Casimir. in preparation, but I guess we'll find out. We'll do our testing and then we'll be somehow smarter for it. Good. And that one. Okay, we can actually see what's going on now. And looks good. Why the construction below cosmetic? Yep. It looks better. And it also way easier to place things. Like aligning things like this or like that. It's so much easier when you can see this. But it mainly for aesthetic. So that we can see the beautiful terrain and also kill our frame rate. So, I mean, it serves a dual purpose, I suppose. Ta-da! Also you, go over here, get a bit softer light. Looking good. Nicely flooded with light. Don't you need a faster output for the wire? No. This one is 30 per minute and the belt is 60 per minute, so that should be fine. Should be fine. It just looks slow here, but as long as it empties before the next one is created, then there isn't a problem. It's only half capacity, and even if it was 60, I would still only make it 60. These ones are all happy and making stuff. Each recipe makes 4 batteries. Nice. Alright, so we should have a lot of batteries now. Woohoo! I hope. Yeah, 2 stacks. Cool. Now, what do we want to make again? Transportation. Drone port. We are going to need a lot of things that we don't have. And drones. So we need AI limiters. We really should be making a factory for AI limiters and a factory for high-speed connectors. But can launch 24 drones per minute. It's always 5 batteries for a round trip, no matter the distance. I think so, but I don't know why you would say, oh yeah, can launch, yeah. Drones to 4 from 5 and reduce cost per distance to 1 battery per kilometer. Okay. So does that mean like is it a maximum of 4, but it's 1 per kilometer, or is it 1 per kilometer, but at least 4? The default round minimum of 4. Okay, so no matter how short you fly, you will always use 4. Okay. All right. So my plan from here. First, we're going to do a test and just build 2 drone ports, just ferrying things back and forth, and see how it works and go. Interesting. What I then just want to do, is I want to basically move all of my small bases to a central hub somewhere. That would be cool. That's not. So basically, if you look at the map, all the factory we have here should just be outputting into each one into a robot port that will then fly it to another location where I'll then have all the things I built brought back in. So that's going to be my hub, my central location. It's not going to be over there because I don't have the room for it. And then from there on, I'll be starting to build some bigger factories. I don't know exactly where I want my stuff to be built. I'm kind of thinking here because that's kind of a big area, or maybe up top of the waterfall. No, the waterfall is making noise, so I don't want to be on top of the waterfall. Oh, hey, Comrade Carlos. Thank you for the $5. Your YouTube Masterclass series has elevated my Factorial experience greatly. Thank you. Well, thank you for that donation. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the compliment as well. Yeah, or maybe I'll actually build it up here. Because that's also a really flat area. I mean, I'm going to build it up top, but still. I don't know. That's not what we want to do. We want to build... That is so expensive. What? Must snap to drone port. Ah, okay. So I have to build the drone port first. So you can't... What? So you can't automate the drones because it's like a vehicle that needs to be placed, but you can only place it on a drone port. Alright, I'm going to make 2 drone ports. That means I'm going to need...
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And Comrade Carlos, also with a Twitch Prime. Thank you. And that's not what I wanted. Can I click? Open in Codex. Thank you. Here, I have an alternate. Let's look at this. So that's about the same. But then it takes a lot of silica. I like a lot of silica here. That's cheap, isn't it? Silica is pretty cheap. I'd like to make this for the alternate recipe. That seems like much better. And let's also look at the AI limiter. There's no alternate for AI limiter? That's weird. So that's copper plus the quick wire. Quick wire, we have that over here. Hey, Julian, thank you for the 500. Oh, it has reset. Yeah, so it is actually possible. I hate copper sheets. Oh, really? Ah, they're not bad. You can make them wet copper sheets. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I want. What I really should have been doing is make like beacons at all the places that I make stuff. But the first thing we want to do is... Okay, we're not going to make those facilities yet. We are just going to get... what? That's the drone. The drone port is that one. And Zanislav for the 22 months. Yeah, Revlon Refined for the soggy sheets. I'm not going to do soggy sheets. That sounds bad. Okay, so that means cables and needs a lot of quick wire and some circuits. Alright, let's go grab some circuits and some other things. Circuits and quick wire. They are exactly the same place. Yeah, there was a second one. Yep. I don't know exactly how much I'm consuming of the wire here, but we are consuming some. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Is it... Oh, it's 3 out of 5, so still a 3 out of 5. That's alright. You know what? I might still do the floaty over here, because why not? Hey, Papa Jim! Thank you! That one, and that one. And let's get some more. That one, and that one. And I don't think I need particularly much more of this. Oh, you know what? If we look at this, I have circuits, and I have Caterium right here. So... the only thing, and Hetchu, thank you for the 500 bits. Ah, so someone did want to trigger it. Now the next question is just whether the trigger will go into something else. And let me just check again. Was it the high speed I was talking about? There's the high speed. Yeah, so yes and yes, those are here. Hey, and Harris, thank you for the 500 bits. Why did... Harris, you got the last hype train. Why do you not have the hype train conductor badge? Well, someone like Julian has a hype train conductor badge from like ages ago. So if I could find some quartz around here, that would be super nice. And not that I'm going to do it right now. We're going to be hacking away. But if I got some quartz around here, that would be real nice. Please, give me a noise. Damn it. Oh, Winamuk. Swing and a miss. There was an S too much if you want to try that again. Damn it. The closest one is 1,400 meters away. Ah, no, you don't anymore. Ha! Ha! Serves you right. There, Winamuk. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is just so idle. And whoop. And Juran with 5 gift subs. Alright, it is now actually leaving the station. That is nice to see that we are leaving the... Oh, cheating at work. That's fine. I won't tell. It seems like they've fixed it. Not really. Because Juran still has it. They just fixed it for you. And Kashmir Goat. Thank you for 600 bits. I was like, it doesn't look like 5. You can't select anymore. Ah, so they fixed it for you. Well, that means you're gonna have to earn it again. Ooh.
You have returned.
Okay, so let's see. What was it? It was the... Oh, a Julian with 1500 bits. All right. You certainly want to take this one. Let's see if you have learned to be strategic about it. I needed 40 of these, so let's just... I can just lean back and focus on the hype train while this one is chugging along. Must earn his badge. Yep, absolutely. If you're flashing the badge, you must earn it. Otherwise, it's just cheating. And Silif, thank you for the 500 bits. You also should have a hype train badge from the previous hype train.
A gleaming endowment.
Well, you tell Jeff that if he shows up. 5 minutes to closing time. Okay, you gotta earn it. He's flashing the badge as well. Oh, by the way, speaking of sort of technical issues, remember I was start of April. I just suddenly didn't get any subscribers at all. Like no subscribers. It was just absolutely tanking. Now finally YouTube has put a notification on the hype train. No, not the hype train. The subscriber count that says underreporting between the 6th and the 12th, and I was like, yes, those are the days where I got 0 subscribers, and now it's back to sort of the usual take. But I was just freaking out, like, oh my god, the sky's falling. Elonifels, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Greatly appreciated.
Thank you, and that's your free evening. Hope you're enjoying your free evening. I found the setting now. Seems like my train is still there. Ah, well done, BGTR, well done. That means you're gonna have to earn it, otherwise it's cheating. And Elona falls you as well. Oh, did we just burn through all of that? Oops. Woo, Venomork, that is one hell of a cheating at work. And I can't do any of this. Yeah, I kind of got carried away, I guess. It happens.
You have returned.
Yeah, I don't have any quark wire. We need to go back for quark wire then. Man,
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
this is such a
We
mess.
are building an army.
Alright, I go back for quark wire. I'm tired of losing. Ooh, well, I gotta say that it's a resplendent offering. It is a dangerous time to when Julian is in chat to be insisted on winning, because yeah, he has a tendency to be quite insistent sometimes. RoboMike, is it back to RoboMike? RoboNilos is back. I don't know what's happening here. I did not change anything. I'm gonna switch to... Is it better now? Are we back to no robot? Yes. Sounds excellent. Perfect. There. I'm gonna need a more robust way of doing this than this way here. So I guess I just should have 2 of those overlays. Weird. We'll try again the next break and see if it changes anything. This just can't be the right way to do this. I'm just gonna take all we can do here. You're ready? You ready? Yeah, well, let's, oops, let me just go out here and check what,
A kind gesture.
there. Hey, Zap, thank you for the 300 bits and participating in the hype chain. So we have Julian with 5 gift subs and Venomok with 7k bits. Woo. Oh, that one. You're mine. Oh, I guess we can't. There. Duran 2,500. Very, very nice. Still doesn't change it. Still consolidating, but you know, it's a level 2 hype train. I think that with the 67% completed, then you know, it might actually happen. Oh, by the way, I think this actually accrues to the Factorio base, so you don't have to hold back. It's still gonna wreck my base in Factorio as well. And thank you for another 1,000 bits. Must be someone else to... someone could steal that easily with the 5 gift subs there. And that is unfortunate. Oh yeah, so... as long as we don't restart the server, it will. But if we restart the server, then whoever restarted the server will also figure out how to reload it. I'm sure of it, right? Yes. So 24% to complete this level. I'm kind of hoping for this level to complete, because now I'm gonna be sitting here just handcrafting these forever and ever and ever. What would be the first place thing that we want to get in? Is with restarting it that it goes back to the old save game because the game is paused. It doesn't think something could happen in between. I mean, I'm sure some clever developers could solve that. Alright, it's time for sniping. It's down to 50 seconds, so don't wait any longer if you want to snipe. Otherwise, it's going to be Duran on the gift subs and Winamuk on the bit side. Winamuk gifting 5 subs. Alright, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, that rolls it over. Thank you. That Winamuk wins. Well, actually now there's a it's not a
new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
well, I guess maybe not. That is that's something, Julian. I'm gonna wait for Wayne June to announce it and then sound surprised.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Nothing is going on.
Welcome.
What is happening? Nothing is going on. See?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Come on, Wayne June. Surprise me.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Thank you so much, Juruan. That was... I mean, we gotta have Wayne June announce that. Thank you so much. That was super duper generous. Crazy generous. But it was... If Winamuk hadn't done that, you might actually have, again, missed the countdown. I think. Because it was like dangerously close to the countdown completing, and yeah, it's really. And thank you also, Curiosity. Welcome to the community. And as you can see, we have a level 4 hype train already.
Praise the sun.
Alright, we are basically just hacking away at this for a while. And thank you for 5 more gifts that puts you in the lead. And I'm so sorry, Winamuk. You've been trying so many times, but you just have a tendency just to hit the worst possible moments to decide to get a hype train. You should have been here for the first one. That was easy to get. That took like 1,000 bits to get. There are some copper mines closer to green circuits than the quartz earlier.
A new subscriber arrives.
That would imply what?
Fills you with determination.
Yeah, so I think that what we actually need to do is that we need to make... Yeah, I'm sorry, Winamuk. You're unlucky with the timing of that. A good idea just for anyone. If you are intending to win a hype train, just check if Julian is in chat. All good. Still love your videos. And thank you. I do also feel. Oh yeah, you know what? I said that yesterday, which is just, which is something that if there's ever a level 5 hype train, the radius of the bombs dropped will increase by 5. That's what I said. Just sort of an extra excitement for that, which means that's a way to sort of boost those. But that's kind of something we just said casually. Anyway, now we can make a drone, right? We can make a drone port, I think. We need those big ones, big ones. Level 100 hype train. I'm really happy with the level 4 hype train, especially like with this generosity here. So permanent radius increase. Yes, it would be a permanent radius increase. It is about you ruining the base, so I should basically make it. Oh wow, full storage. There. So I think that the smartest thing is to use batteries first, to be the first thing we want to test. But I don't know how to actually do it, because I want to get the batteries to a new location, not back to our home location. But I think we'll just put them to the home location just because, right? Just because. Just so we can try it out. Is batteries used for anything at all? No, it's not really used for anything. So this one is a good place to test batteries. This one. Yeah. I guess we're gonna need some altitude on this to figure out. Can you ride the drones? No, I think you get kicked off. Generally, that looks like you get kicked off from it. From people I've seen trying. Oh yeah, trucks can use batteries, but trucks. Haha. Theoretical. What a theoretical concept. So so the thing is, like, they can overhang here. How big is it? It looks very much like it's 3x3. So let's build a... Right, 43 seconds. I guess Juron has absolutely stumped this one. Although with 10 gift subs, there is an opportunity there. But 18 bits, probably not likely to be stolen away. Oh, look at that. It's using too much power. It's exactly 3x3. Wow. Autosave. So I wanted to build it 1, 2, and then there, right? Ta-da! Hype train completed. All right, that was really surprising. Thank you so much, Duran, and also thank you, Venomuk, for giving a good fight there and forcing Duran to really step it up. And that actually, Duran, that means you are now firmly in the lead on the total, on the leaderboard. Wow. Here and there, right? That's a drone port, and then a drone. And there is a well-deserved hype train indicator. You even stole both of them. Okay. I don't know. Does it need power? Oh, it does need power. How much? Do we know? 100 megawatt, because of course it does. Where's the connection? Oh, it's all the way up the top. All right. Well, that's something. So we have 3 inputs. One is, this is probably for fuel. Oh, batteries, nice. Fuel, and then that's for loading and unloading. So how are you going to notify drones so there's 2,000 of them flying around? I mean, I wish, but I think the batteries are the constraint. But I'd really like that. Preload some batteries? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if we want to test all cases. Okay, this port. Distance 12 meters. Lovely. Relevant ports? No. Can I call this something? I can call it something, then we can call it hub. Okay, so let's go to the other one. Yeah, so something I'd like the community, if you ever see some kind of those like events things, oh no, like where you can get extra bits for free, or if they're subs, or you know, those kind of things. They're usually US only, and they're part of some kind of promotion thing. Then by all means, let me know about it as well. Not that I can use it, but I'm gonna miss those kind of things. But I think it's pretty important to be able to have that. It would be nice to sort of, sometimes when this, for example, we had the bleed purple where you could get like 10% extra. That was super nice. And I also think I need to go like further out here. And then we'll try to build another drone port. Ah, again, there's no way I can. There is a way. There is a way. Don't say no way. Yes way. There. And there. Drone port. Huh? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So that one is just to be out here. I think. Again. Yes, and is this one in the way, or is it? Oh, it's probably this one. Try again. Please work. Oh no, I thought it would work. I thought it would slide right in. Ah. I had some bits left from another Hype Team battle with Bartek. Yeah, Bartek, it doesn't seem to be here. So, otherwise he might have been joining in. I mean, I'm just assuming, since usually... What is this monster? Oh, that, the emote thing? Yeah. I kind of want to empty this, but I can't. But I can put it in a box of shame. I'd also really like a train emote, but that would of course be a Factorio train emote. Makes sense, right? And so how are we gonna do? Oh, you know what? I know exactly how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna make a subtle change here. Ah, hello. Yep. Is that correct? Yes. But of course, between that and that, it's... I will get one of these. And that goes here. Ah, but that's not even enough, right? That's not even enough because I also wanted to transport batteries. But this is not transporting batteries. This is just fueling batteries. Damn. Okay, you're gonna go away, unfortunately. It's gonna be... Where can we find one? We can find one. A belt here. Not quite. Just slowly and meticulously figuring out where it can be. There. That's as close as it can be. And that means from here, I should be able to get another... That's a merger. And I'll just change it to a splitter. No, a splitter. Splitter. Like that. This one was for balancing and balancing, and that's good. So now I can just get all of this back here again. And this one I can go there. And I can then move all of this back again in here. Like that. And I will... I guess I'll just make it... Wow, I'm making more mistakes than I should. Conveyor splitter. Looks to be okay. Yeah? Looks okay. And then this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. That works. That works. And this will be the input that goes 1, 2, and input. Does it work? Not yet, because there's no power, but that's okay. Whoop. That one should go all the way to the corner. And this one should go all the way to this corner, where it goes into that one. These two go away. And now we got things, yeah? Batteries, I got 20 hours worth of battery time, and nothing seems to be working. Like, they're disappearing in here. Is that because they're going directly in here? I can't click and see what's on. Or maybe if I try to deconstruct it, I can see if it also deconstruct it. It also deconstruct a lot of 273 to 301. Okay, so this is apparently getting filled up with batteries. bottom left corner showed the battery. What? On this one? No, this is the batteries in the storage box. That's this part. That's why it's idle now. But now it's filling up the 5 inventory boxes, or 9 inventory boxes that the drone has. But I don't know if I can't see this. I can just look at it and go like, okay. So if we look at this, it has now 950. And is it stuck? No, it's not. It keeps going. So this one should fill up to 200 times 9. That's 1800. If I deconstruct this one, I deconstruct both the storage box, the fuel box, and this one. Yeah. Do any of the tabs tell me more? This port? No. Then I'm going to make a schedule though. And I'm going to make a schedule. I think that's what I want to do. So, relevant ports. There's another one. Okay, this one should be called batteries. Bataru. Okay, so now it does stuff. I'm gonna stand on it because I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It looks like, look, it looks like a moth because of the things. It's not a long ride. And I'm out. Wow, that just bumped me off. There it is. Oh, it's pretty quick. It gives a nice little boost. So, ow. This one is now hovering because it can't get into this one. And this Roboport does not have a schedule. But if I just do that one, will it then launch? It will. So basically, it doesn't seem to... It does have batteries. You can see here, it has taken 5 batteries. Probably 4 for the round trip, plus 1 for and then the other one should be coming in, which should be unloading a lot of batteries. And I guess it'll just continue until this internal storage here, incoming, is filled up with batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can contain 18. That means it's 2 full loads of that. Looks amazing. And it's pretty obvious that I want all of this everywhere. That I don't like. It doesn't seem to unload. Oh, no, it did unload. Okay, good. So is it launching again? And then if I go here and check how much I have, I should be having there. How do you... No, I don't configure the drones. I configure the port, basically saying this port, each port can have 1 drone. Each drone can be connected to 1 other drone port. And then they'll just be going back and forth, but I don't know if they wait until they're full or they don't. Oh, this one's coming in with 1805. That means 1800 from in the storage plus 5 in the buffer thing. And then we'll see how much it picks up from here. I should be able to unload everything. Well, boom, unloaded. Oh, it says something about the round 5 per trip, 2.15 per minute, and 2.41 per round trip. And then it did not take anything here because it already had enough. And it's going to be interesting to see what the other one does when it comes back. I believe multiple drones can land on one. Yep, they can. I mean, this is also what we see. You can see here. So right now we have one drone that belongs here, and that's linked to the other one, and the other one. So each roboport, drone port can have one drone. Each drone can pair with one other drone port. So you can have 2 drone ports with one drone each, and they can both connect. But you don't have to. You actually only need one to fly back and forth between those, because it'll pick up whatever it has, drop it off at the unload location. Now it's going to be interesting to see if it just gets stuck here as it fills up this and can't unloading. See, it says 1100. Ah, there we go. Incoming. Oh, per minute. 7.8 stacks per minute. That's a gigantic number. Let's see if it actually can unload. And what does it do if it can't unload? This says 307. That's a weird number. Is it not unloading? It should be unloading up here. Huh. And now the other one comes back. I don't like the fact that they're all working. So I guess the next thing we want to do... Oh, here's the drone. And this one will then just hover. And this one will never leave, because it's not going to leave until it picks up something. So what if I pick this one up? Then it automatically put that in. But it can't pull in half stacks. That's interesting. Doesn't matter, because if we're drawing it out on the belt, then it's not going to be a big deal. Apparently this one, it only takes... No, it doesn't take off when it's full, because this one is definitely not full. You can see it's only at 147. So I guess it stays there for some time. Completes the loading cycle, or sort of completes the unloading cycle. But we can now see that it will not take off if it hasn't unloaded everything, which is pretty good. Hey Patrick, good to see you. Oh, break time. That's pretty nice actually. That is a very, very interesting thing, and something you can definitely abuse in this case. So you will have at the loading location, at unloading location, you will have all the hovering here. Just one drone is enough. Yeah, I think one drone is enough, but it's just cool to have 2. How high are they hovering? Doesn't say anything about drones crashing or running out of power when hovering. Yep. It's also what I'm... It would be so cool just hovering on that one. Can I do that? Hey drone. We just want to hang out. It's still far further up. Things are always way higher than you think. Still higher. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break up here. What could possibly go wrong? Wow, it's so far. This is so far. Or maybe it just goes up. It's now increasing so it doesn't collide. Maybe it actually is. I think it definitely is. Oh. Right, okay, so that's fun. So you can't really go up and catch it. Oh well. I'm gonna take a short break. Then when we come back, I think we have to look at power. Right? And Then the question is, can we use drones to do something about the power? Like, say, we want to build the power plant at X, but we might want to do something else then. I can't do nuclear. Nuclear takes way too long, and I want to do like turbo fuel because we have some good turbo fuel options. I'm thinking of building a power plant in the desert where there's a lot of fuel, and then just take that. I can't do nuclear. It's way too far away, and it's gonna take like way too long to do. So I think a big turbo fuel that can be expanded would be a much better idea. Anyway, short break, and then let me have some ideas about what we should do and how. I'll see you back here in 2 minutes. Bleep bloop, I'm a robot, or am I not a robot? And I have things to do, places to be, games to save, before I get unhappy. Not a robot. It's always the big challenge here. Robot, not robot. Robot, not robot. So Juran says I'm a robot. Capture solved successfully. Yeah. Okay, so power. Let's look at our option for turbo fuel. I think that turbo fuel is the stuff we want. Packaged turbo fuel. What can you use packaged turbo fuel for? Fuel vehicles. Oh, interesting. What about the jetpacks? Does it work for jetpacks? Anyone know? And hey, Mark. No. Sucks. What's the point of packaged turbo fuel if you can't put it in a turbo jetpack? Good evening. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can figure things out. I only have these options. So I have fuel plus some compacted coal that gets us turbo fuel. Okay. Or I have heavy oil residue plus some compacted coal. I guess compacted coal is so what is cheapest? Getting the heavy oil residue in here or getting the fuel? I think fuel is better because we have diluted fuel. If you look at the bottom recipe, that goes in the blender. And yeah, so the blender recipe is definitely the best one, right? So I need to get the heavy fuel. So for 5 heavy fuel I get, for 5 heavy whatever they are, that one. Opening codex. Heavy oil residue. Okay, so how do we make heavy oil residue? How do we make the most heavy oil residue? That's that one. And then we have some gunk left. What can we use that for? That's on the output side. What is it? How do you figure out what this can be used for? Fabric. Yeah, but I mean, the question is it common used to manufacture plastic? Plus some water, then it gets plastic. Just sink the resin? Yeah, okay. I'm just... Yeah, exactly. Polymer resin can be turned into fuel somehow. That's also why I'm thinking, like, is there some way that this could be... No, you can make more, but you can't really... Rubber can be used here. You can make it into rubber, or you can make it into plastic, it seems, and also fabric. Fabric also has a residue thing here. Wow, that's a lot into fabric. That's a really expensive recipe. I skipped turbo fuel, just blender diluted fuel to fuel generators is quite easy. That might actually be a really good point. Baked beans, that's really good point. No, Rooney. That was Rooney, sorry. That is a exceptionally good point. Stop making so much sense. I mean, it's always like, the thing is like, how much better is turbo fuel? Because 6 to 5, can someone look up? Yeah, way better. Yeah, okay, thank you. Let me calculate way better and then get back to you with the percentage improvement I'm losing. I'm thinking I'm going to just look it up. The Satisfactory wiki is pretty good. Oh! I missed... What happened? Something happened. Hey, Jordan! Good night, everybody. Thank you for dropping 1,500 more for just saying good night. You could also just say good night. That's all right. But thank you so much for that. Whew. That is very generous of you. Turbo fuel. There. Okay, 200 megajoules. And if I just click on a fuel, that is 750 megajoules. So it is 2.5 times as much. 2 2/3 as much as efficient. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big change. That's a big change. And we have the compacted coal. So basically what I'm just imagining now, I have a compacted coal build, so I could just put a drone port there, transport the compacted coal over, and then combine it with some fuel. Then we have that one, right? Oh, Vinamuk, you do not want his job. He is an SAP consultant, so you don't want his job. Yeah, you will sacrifice your soul if you get his job. Yes, exactly. Oh, exactly. Oh, they go like, okay, well, maybe I don't have as much money to throw around, but at least you have a soul, and that's also nice. It's just, I just give Jeroen a hard time about being an SAP consultant, but it's not because he's not here. I also do it when he's here, so just to set that straight. Everyone needs to learn the joys of doing expense reports through SAP. Oh, did you work in the Tower of London in the Middle Ages? Because I think that would be a job for you. When you go to the deepest dungeons of the Tower of London, then we'll go like, oh, this is the Iron Maiden, and this is there. But if we go even further down, we will see where you do expense reports in SAP. But we can't let people in. It's true. I kind of want to do this, but I also kind of know that it's insane if I do. I'll see I'm crying already. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am going to find some oil, because it all starts with oil. I'm going to build a new design. There's the ABAP workbench. Ah, yeah, the ABAP workbench. See, ooh, this is it, right? This is the place. This is the good stuff. Yeah, that's the one. It's not even that far away. Oh, that is totally happening. So we're going to build it in the water. Let's do an exploration run to get there. Sandur and Siege program. Okay. Yeah, we take the ones just north of us. And I don't think I want so much junk in my inventory. I think I want to unjunk my inventory. Good. And might we want this? Do I have some sheets, by the way? Just by a random chance? Nope. We're definitely getting some sheets here, and that should get. I don't want that one. Don't think we want this one. I don't know why I'm carrying this around. I need some computers though. Oh, I must have computers here. Why is everything so disorganized here? I know. Don't. I'm gonna go grab some more computers because computers are needed for, let's see, datas, yes. Refineries don't need computers, but they need. And what about oil extractors? No, nothing needs computers. Huh. Blenders don't. Oh, they need that thing. Well, we'll deal with that as we get there. Maybe I should just make one just so I can. There. I should be able to build one. And then. What is it? Oh, yeah. Lead it a bit. I know you're there. Didn't I just drop a lot of motors in here? There, that's some motors. Good. And now all I need is some sheets and some concrete, and then we're good to go. Also that one. Reason I need this is because I might want to make some hypertubes over there. And then we go down to this one and get a lot of that. Okay, maybe that's too much, but okay. Okay, so I need to go north. That is north, so I need to go up to that one. Is there a way to get up? There's this one. Doesn't a fuel generator need computers? Ah, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. Good spot. Good. I'll get that one. 5 generator. Okay. I guess we won't be. Ooh. Why is this? What is this thing? Seriously? How does that even exist? And I'm probably just now. I just probably deconstructed something else. But I have no idea what it is. Okay. So here. This is due north, maybe even true north. And then we need to figure out if this is high enough. It looks like it might be high enough. Oil. There is also an alternate blender recipe for turbo fuel. Is there? But I think that's the one I have. No, I don't have it. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, those up there, and that looks like I am exactly at the right height. I think I'll go out from this side though. Just sort of from... Nah, we'll go out like here. That looks like an excellent location to go out. Do we have explosives? Probably not enough. Let's go get some explosives. Turbo blend fuel. Okay, what does it do? We are not going to build at this height. We are going to go down at some point, but where? When I'm beyond this one. So we need to go beyond the next ridge and then we can go down. No disasters, thank you very much. Oh, that would suck, just falling down there. Yeah, that's a long ride. Long way back. Fuel plus heavy oil residue plus sulfur plus coke. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That seems like a lot. So they are there, and there, and there, and there. So I think I need to go... I think I want to make sure that we build it out here in this area, where it's further out, and then we can build it pretty close to the water. But we're just gonna get just a bit further so we are clear of this location, and then go just a bit down. Yeah, go down to that level. So now comes the next challenge. How do we do that again? Yeah. Autosave. My main concern is that if I go down here, then I won't be able to reach all the way up. If I sort of drop down to that one, should be fine. Maybe I should get some power back here, or out here first. We're gonna have to do a lot of trips back and forth with power, with oh hey, Motip2, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and that was a paying forward from Barthik. That is very nice, well recruited, Barthik, and thank you so much. Just like that, 5 gift subs.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's one hell of a way to show up. Okay, so there's sulfur to the northwest edge of the map. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna make it, of course, but you know, by building, I think I've come to the conclusion generally that if I build this sooner rather than later, it's just gonna be much easier. There. It's official. As of tomorrow, I'm going to be a homeowner. Hey, that sounds good. I mean, remember we've heard about your escapades in that respect. So that is nice. Now you will now have something to spend all your money on for the rest of your life. Woohoo! Is it normal to feel like I'm making a mistake? I think that it's normal to have some kind of, not whether that's a mistake, but is it, the question is like, is it the right thing? Is it the right market? Should I be buying? Is it the right time? Should I be waiting? You know, like that sort of, I don't know, trepidation? I don't know. Doubts? Yes? No? I don't know if a mistake is probably not great, but some kind of wonder about. I wonder in 5 years if I'll look back and think that was a good idea, or if I'll look back in 5 years and said, why couldn't I see that everything was crashing, or something to that effect. I think the idea about houses and planting trees is about the same. The best time to buy a house / plant a tree is 20 years ago. The second best time is right now. I think that holds true for planting trees and house purchases. Just refines at 2%. It's kind of hard to buy it. Yeah, but it would still be better if you did. You would have been better deal. Always would have. Yeah, 2%. I mean, it depends on what country you're in. There have been at a very brief moment there were negative interest on mortgages in Denmark. Just insanity. But a lot of them are actually. I think you can still get 0%. But then again, we also pay negative interest when having having money in the bank. So it's just kind of odd. Yeah, you can't compare between countries because there are so many sort of incentives and stuff like that. But it just feels weird to have like negative interest. It's just like, it's not supposed to be doable. Yeah, well. Are you buying a house right now? Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy a house. I'm renting, and of course that's not a good idea, but if we're talking about sort of investment, I don't want to put my pension in a house. I'd rather put it in like stocks maybe. I don't know. Fast cars and fast women. That's my investment strategy. It's kind of sensitive as well. Just not the good kind of. Well, actually, it's fine. I mean, you're still gonna pay something because the bank wants to get. They just add their surcharge. So sometimes it's actually cheaper to get some like a 3% or something because of all the surcharges the banks add. So yeah, it's a strange and weird thing, and all you can tell for sure is that the banks are always winning. But that's good because the banks are the good guys. So we should all do our civic duty and support the banks in whatever way we can. We managed to get all the way down. Yep, and now we need to get back up again. I hope I have enough ladder ingredients here. Almost half of the value of my house over the next 5 years version renting. That sounds great. And you know that if you keep a house over a long enough time period, then it's gonna make a lot of money. It's very, very rare that that's not the case. Sam Webb, thank you for the 13 months. And we're up. Okay. Now the next thing we want to do is figure out what is 7. It's a movie. It's a decent movie. That's more than decent. 1. No. No. There we go. How the hell are we going to count to 7 here? There's no way I can count to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually this one I had to take out. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay. So this one is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 7. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, okay. Hover pack is great. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I just left the hover pack back in the base. That was a really good point. Ah, the hover pack is the answer. I love it. Thank you. That's a good point. So I'm gonna get to do this. I think. Oh, I can't like to get it too far down, so we should actually just. Doesn't really matter how many we do here. Oh, that's a great time to auto-save. I'm keeping them closer than I'd want to because it doesn't work very far. So. Oh, what? Where's our fuel? Thank you. Oh yeah, it doesn't regenerate on here. Hmm? I have to be careful. All right. Let's just check if this one's working. It is. Good. And back to the hover pack. Yeah, you're right, Robert Doggy. Yep, so now we need to go back. I think we're going to try to sort of launch ourselves back. Okay, so how do you make an even one that goes down? I don't really know that. So Oh, this is completely useless because I can't ride this back because I'm building it, so. But you know, it's gonna be one more step that gets done. And not hypertubes either? Yep, that I know. Terra firma. 3 clicks. I should have aligned the first one with the power poles. That would have been so much easier. Wow. Yeah. So that's ready. And then I need to go back. Is there hypertube support on the wall? Let's just try some walls here. Seven, 8. Try this one. Ah, that's gonna be it. Yep. But maybe not. Oh, it doesn't go further out. What if that? Oh. Right. Wonder if it works on. It does work out here. Perfect. We have our solution. And then I need to go back and get the hovercraft. It is full of eels. Nope. Oh. What? That was a very failed bunny jump. It's still hovering. Hello. Okay. Get up. Yeah, when I get the floofed out, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? And I can't do this. I mean, I can move, yes, but it's slow. Yeah, the fact that I can't go down is just, well, I know I can, but it's super slow to go down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, it's a new thing, and I don't like new things. New things make me uncomfortable. Should we try it? What could possibly go wrong? It's good that we built this one. And it's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I am going to concede that this has value. 1, 2. What? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's also like at least, I would say like 16% tougher than usual because I have to count to 7 instead of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of that cylinders anymore. Yep, that's the thing. Okay. And that goes here. And ladder goes down there. And then I need to figure out this is the part I'm worried about. If I do this and do, I always want to do the vertical one. So that's not going to work with, maybe it is. Maybe I'll just build it. That's not vertical. That is everything but vertical. Please follow your own rules, damn it. How is... This is too tight. Doesn't feel very vertical to me, but okay. And oh, if only I had like a thing that I could use here that would allow me to hover. That would be super nice. Set a support on the edge of each and angle it to face straight down. Go to your offset. Facing it straight down. I don't understand that. Go to your offset foundation you just made. Set a support on the edge of each and angle it to face straight down. That's a better shape. And then I want to build it like this. I think this is fine. I mean, it's gonna look nice and it'll do the job. So we'll do this one. It might be a problem once we get all the way up, but your backseat. No. That's, I mean, if you didn't backseat, then it's okay. I just don't understand it. That's not your fault. It is literally not your fault that I don't understand what you're saying. That's me. It's just really difficult to explain these kind of things. And see, there we have the problem. Because then it goes. Ah. But maybe another shape could be like the 2D one. Well, that it doesn't. It just doesn't want the 2D one. Okay. What about if I start from here? Oh, I can't start the tube at with the 2D conveyor. So I guess I have to go up here and get it just a noodle. There's no way I'm going to use the noodle. I don't like it. think this one will work because the other one is also shifted just a bit out. Yep. I simply just shifted a bit inwards. Oh, okay. And then oh no, I keep going further up. I'm just assuming that when you said noodle needles, you referred to the shape of these and not sort of just my general athleticism. So I'm just gonna make an assumption here. And boom. How about that? We have a thing. We have a thing. You just moved would make it fit on the other side. Just saying. I know. Okay. I feel I have to explain it. So this one is shifted 2 in. But my problem was that if I put it out here, then it wouldn't allow it to move up there. Because this one cannot be made any difference. This is, in my opinion, 2 clicks too close to the wall. I'd like to have it 2 out, but I can't. That's just the way it is. So this is this, compared to what I wanted, it shifted 2 tiles in, both down here, this distance, but also up there where I also have to shift it in. And it sucks, and I can't do anything about it as far as I know. Because I couldn't use these ones. Oops, this just means that it's probably using, that's a way that it's, no, I don't know. Oh, the 2 tiles, back in the home base, yeah, okay. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to just make, that's not it. Don't suck. There. Oh! Oh, well, thank you for just... Yeah, that clap was maybe appropriate. Ah. Alright, now my... Oh, you didn't even care. And I am going to build the ultimate weapon against critters. A large storage box. What? Oh, it's the stupid hover pack I'm wearing. Damn it. Ow! Come on. It truly is a melee weapon. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I really didn't want to aggro the other ones, but I want to aggro all of these because they're not gonna make it more easier or harder, the fact that there's many of them. They're always gonna be behind me anyway. Let's get the other ones as well. Cool. Always behind. There. Whew. Easy peasy. The drawings always sucks in this game. They haven't really figured out how to do draw range to be. Oh, that's a good one. A lot of swinging and missing here. Wow, this big... It's a miracle that I'm not hitting anything. Ah, easy. Oh, there you are. No, that's not it. All right, so we changed to... Gotcha. Huh? It has to be a direct hit, otherwise they... Sorry, doggo. Did I blow up the doggo? No. Doggos are resilient. And I want that bee over there, and I don't like that one. Go away. Interesting how it actually took damage from me throwing a grenade at it, not even exploding it. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Get back up there. Oh, from their own fireball. Oh yeah, that's true. They can actually accidentally blow up themselves. Okay, this is a perfect height. Absolutely perfect. This is nothing but perfect. Okay, those are the three we can see. Let's try to sort of gauge how far out we want and where we want it. Try again. So I could, if I could build it over there, or I could just go just a bit up so I can also go free of that location. I think that's good. So that's, keep an eye on those. I don't know how big it's gonna be. That's, ooh, that's a pot of gold. I don't even know what we need gold for. There's no such thing as gold in the game, but oops, well, there is Caterium is gold, so kind of. There. Let's look at this one and look at the map again. And that's definitely further out. That's actually too much. I think that what I'm seeing on the map, this part is actually maybe this, but not actually that one. Yeah, so what we're doing, we're going to do a fuel power plant out here. A nice distance away from everything, but it's going to be big. I have no idea how to start building it. Basically, we are going to need a lot of oil coming in, and then I'm going to build it, maybe build the oil here, and then power plants down there. That's probably going to be what we want, but we're going to start making a big platform here. And then once in a while just scan just to see if there's any other locations like that one. That's exactly why we scanned. Yeah, I can't... The man with cake, but the cake is a lie. Thank you. Ah, man. That's exactly why I didn't want to build right here. Okay, so I guess you go out. I don't know how much glass foundations cost. Not They do cost something, obviously. Let's try here then. That's also clear of that one if you look sort of down that line. Cool. And it should also be clear of the output out here. Yes, it is. But yeah. Good. If we can do something that only takes fuel and power, fuel and oil, no, water and oil, sorry, then it would be much nicer. And if we could build something that is 600 oil inbound, so I know, because that's the maximum I can get out of one of these. So I can just say, if I get 600 in, boom, with 600 I can build this thing and then a unit, and then I can sort of replicate it. I just copy paste it and use the blueprints. Oh crap. To oh, look at that. Whoa, you're supposed to be dead. And this is a normal. Normal means 300, right? It's not these ones I put in. The shards are here. Okay, so there's one here and one there. A Nobeliscan machine as well. Pretty short-lived, I would imagine. Nope. Wrong way. So is this... I kind of want to build from here. All oil comes in from this side, gets processed, gets moved that way. It's all good. Everything's fine. And so on and so forth, right? And then we also get water from this side as well. Maybe build at half size first. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to build, but I need to build a platform to build it on. The question is also like, should I start with the one that's all the way out here, or should I start with one that's maybe just a bit closer? Yeah, except the question is whether we want the diluted one or we want the real one. Okay, but now I've noticed. Oh, that looks like something is a mistake there. That's... Yep, hello mistake. That means I can't expand there either. I need to go further out. What the hell? Oh, you spent... Okay, then you know all of what all this is about. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is now going to be the new location. Damn! Okay, we're just gonna build a small thing. Soon I'll just hit the edge of the map and go like, oops! That sucks. Okay, so for anyone who's... Oh, hold on. I know the perfect person to ask. If you get all 10 nodes up there, one small overclock in on a pure will get you 1200 of crude oil. Okay, 1200 crude oil. So the question is, should I make my design like a design of 300 that I can scale up, or should I make my design a 600 and that I can scale up by 3? So the first one scale up by 6, the second one scale up by 3. I think that if I only make it by 3, then I think I'm going to regret it. So I think I want to make something that's taking 600 in. And it doesn't seem like the right number. If you're saying there are 10 nodes, there's no way that 10 nodes can only give 1800. 12 nodes will give 3600 nodes. Okay, Automated Robot Dog, where are you? That's a long way to go. With turbo fuel, 300 crude is up to 666, 148. Just saying. Okay, yeah. With 300, you get 66 fuel generators. Okay. I'm gonna take a break anyway, but we'll try to figure something out. Oh, this is kind of gloomy here. We can't even see. Well, it'll be daytime soon. Okay, so short break. We have 1 more hour, and this hour I think I'm gonna go for the diluted oil, diluted fuel. That seems to be because it's only fuel and water, and I have that here, and then I can do it, right? I think that makes more sense. If you have feedback on that, and then so my idea is take 600 oil in, that's 1 fuel pipe or 1 crude oil pipe, convert it into diluted fuel, put it into there. If anyone has the calculation, can do that, well, that's 2-minute exercise. I'll be back in 2. And welcome back. First we're going to do the robot test to see if I'm perfectly audible. Let's see. One way to do it is crude oil to residual fuel, then to diluted fuel, 10 refiners for 8 blenders into 66 plus generators from 300 crude. Wow. Okay, so maybe we'll just try with 30 instead. While I am laying foundation here, I'm just gonna lay a bit of foundation here. Thank you, Michael. Could you share it in Discord, or maybe Ilona Feltz could share in Discord, because I'm not gonna look at it right now. But it would be nice to sort of do some research on this. All right, I'm gonna tell you something that I pondered about, but you're gonna have to make a promise to me. This is an observation that in itself tells a bit of things, but please don't start being racist or anything other crap. So, I was watching the LPL. That is the Chinese League of Legends tournament, and they have their spring finals, and the Chinese, they are really, really good, so it was interesting to see it. But part of it was just, there was something about the whole event that sent some weird signals to me. Like, so the first thing is, there is a jam-packed stadium, like 15,000 people, indoor arena, okay, in Wuhan. That's one hell of a signal. And then sort of in the commercial breaks, they have like these commercials for just League of Legends and how awesome it is that it is in this region, where all of the League of Legends characters are going to a meat market and eating strange meat. Okay, in Wuhan. Okay. And then you see the rift, and then you see some pillars getting stamped down through down in the Summoner's Rift, and a highway and combined motorway and railway gets paved right straight through the rift, and just here comes the massive infrastructure project, Silk Road. Like, okay, that sends a signal, to be sure. Like the whole thing was like, okay, well, that's certainly not not subtle. Yeah, so that was I mean, it was super interesting. Just like, it can't be a coincidence. It's clearly an international event that's just being sent there, and then sort of the ads in the meantime are just so very clear, like massive infrastructure projects that just go straight through the Summoner's Rift. Like, okay. While the heroes eat strange meat at an open air meat market. Okay. Yep. I don't think there's a lot of coincidence in that kind of signaling there. I'd call that mixed signal. Oh, I don't think it's very mixed signal. I think it's very, very clear signals that were being sent. So yeah. I was just a bit stunned, like, okay. Yeah, so this is why I'm saying we can see that, and we can go, oh, that's certainly a sending a signal, and then we don't have to go any further into that topic, because it is very, very easily someone will go right overboard, and then my beautiful, lovely, reasonable and justified mods will be starting swinging the banhammer, and we don't want that. Let's get this one. Yeah. Why I'm placing this under the glass? Because it looks so much better. Look at that. So much better. And then we're going to go back, because right here. Let's do this one first. Where's the tile on the right side? Yeah, okay. There. Also that one? Nah, it's fine. Open today outside arenas for restaurants after a full lockdown for them. Okay. I think that's the same in Denmark. Somewhat the same. I don't know what I want to say about it. I think that the small shops and restaurants, they really need it. But there's just some weird things. Like, for example, the restaurants are open for outdoor serving, but only if you have reserved a spot at least 30 minutes in advance. Like, that's such an arbitrary rule to have. I mean, I guess there can be sort of like an idea in the sense that, yeah, you don't want you to sort of stand outside, but you can only be there if you're sort of planning there, and then so you don't want lines forming outside and that kind of thing. But still, like, really odd rule. There. Oh yeah, this one. Should I? Maybe I should make like a different one here. Come on. Let's get that over here. There we go. Should be able to reach all the way there. This is just so good practice, just to make sure that you build this infrastructure to get in and out as soon as possible. It just makes everything so much easier afterwards. My question still stands to the experts. Where to sink the polymer? Where? Oh yeah, well, you said to the experts, so I can easily ignore that. In the sink? Yeah, yeah. Well done, Michael. If that's your answer, I'm not sure you're qualified to be to the experts. Because that would be my level of suggestion there. Damn, that's awesome. Now we have all the way back home. We have that. Cool. Okay, so I don't think we need this one anymore. So what do we want? We want to figure out, let's pretend we get 300 in. We get 300. Weisswurst. To go to a beer garden anytime soon. Yeah, but that's outside. At least sometimes it's outside. You can. Okay. What is the first thing that happens? First thing that happens is fuel. So we can do this recipe. Nah, we can do this recipe. So we want to do this recipe. So that means that's in a blender. And that means we need, I think that the recipe we want for this is going to be the last one, right? The bottom one, the alternate 3. So we need a refinery, and then we'll have the polymer somewhere. Refinery. Let's try to figure out how much we need of each. This one. Let's see, that one. Heavy oil residue. Oh, petroleum coke. No thanks. Heavy oil is so valuable. So this takes 30 in, so that means I need 10 of these. Okay, 10 of those. Then it goes onwards into a blender that I don't know what. I can make exactly one blender. And the blender will do a diluted fuel. Yay! Is a bit turned down by the fact that Factorio is 2D, but might be interested in Satisfactory since it's 3D. Anyone? Any comment? That sounds about right. If you kind of want a factory game and you don't like the looks of Factory because it's 2D, and I can relate to that, I can totally understand it, then Satisfactory seems like an obvious choice. Or Dyson Sphere Program. That is, I can't travel with my wife, and there's still not really a perspective of change. Sticky, where was it? You're in the US, right? And when you say travel, because I've had so many good travel experiences. Oh, Germany, close. That's so close. Why can you not travel then? I mean, yes, you can't probably get on a plane and fly to Taiwan or something, but I mean, but it's, I would consider, if you and your wife wants to go somewhere else, then very likely, I don't know how it is in Germany, but at least in Denmark, the hotels are open, restaurants are not open, but they will be serving your room service at the room, in the room. So I've went a couple of places, just to Copenhagen, and just had an absolute fantastic weekend, just getting a bit away, even though it's like 30 minutes in the car from here. But still, as long as you go away to somewhere and you go at a hotel and you spend some time with someone, it's still a really nice experience. Plus, because the hotels are desperate, it is extremely cheap to go anywhere. And that's something where it's not exactly the same as going on a safari or something, but it's, yeah. I'm not, Smart Mod update 21 of April. Smart Mod? Oh, okay. I'm not going to do turbo fuel, because the turbo fuel is too many steps. In Austria, at the moment, I can only buy food and not more. A very strict lockdown onto me. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bit of different from place to place. But I was just, if it's something to consider, then I think that I've had really good trips that are just get in the car, drive somewhere, go in a hotel, get cheap upgrades to really just very nice luxury, and then get good hotel at the hotel. So it's really nice. Everything is closed, and going abroad is a risk, of course. Let's travel outside of Europe because that's okay. So it's more of like see the world, and in that case, yep, that's not gonna change anytime soon. I mean, if you want to talk about a first world problem, my parents are complaining that they don't have anything that what are they gonna spend their money on now that they can't go on a safari, like luxury safari with private guides that they do every year. Like, well, that's really a big problem. I can see that. Maybe you could just save it and give it as an inheritance to your poor and hardworking. Okay, maybe not the hardworking kids. Yeah, that is definitely a first world problem. Like, maybe you shouldn't be complaining about that kind of thing. But they are destined to, they are determined, not destined, determined to burn through their savings before they croak. So yeah, I mean, respect for that. They've been saving too much, and they've had so now with their sort of their equity in their home, they just decided, fuck it, let's burn it on safaris. I think that's pretty reasonable. Let's see. This one was making how much? 40 per minute? Okay. This one is taking 50 per minute. So if this gets 300 in, then it gets 400 out. Okay. If this one, then I need 8 of those. Okay, so as I said, 10 plus 8. Could you sub to your channel? Oh, I hope not. That would actually mean that they'd have to be here, and that would be horrible. 7 of those. Yep. The one thing though, water. We need 100 water for one of them. So I can only, one pipe can only feed 6 of these. That means I'm going to get 2 water pipes in no matter what. Then I think that whatever design I make, yeah. I think I'm just gonna junk that. Okay. I think I want to make sure that the water comes in. You know, if my parent really wanted to support me, they definitely would not be doing it through Twitch. That would also be really weird. And yeah, I think I think that's fine. Okay, so this one is an inbound lane, and then I get reserve 1, 2, 3. And the first one is not going to be here, because this one's here, so I think I might work it... 1, 2. Just remember, we have actually plenty of space, so... Yep. And now I can make a refinery. Here. So that's going to be the first of the refineries. The polymer resin, I have nothing I can use it for.
Our illustrious
Paraballs, thank you for the 7 months.
welcome home.
Wow, radio control units kind of sucks. And this is just one input. Yep, just one input. Okay. Yeah. I guess road trips are a bit of an American thing. I've driven across country here and after Europe, but we did one of the tour services things, the big double-decker bus. Oh yeah, okay. That's ugh. I don't like that kind of tourist thing. I love road trips. I think it's such an enjoyable way to travel because you just don't have the stress of flying, and that's flying is horrible. So it's, and you can just go like, do we want to stay here? Do we want to go somewhere else? When do we leave? When we feel like it. And do we not like it? All right, let's go somewhere else. I love road trips. Also, just the time in the car is so enjoyable. I mean, considering if you have good company, of course. That's 8. That one will be 9. That will be 10. Yeah, so I really like road trips. Also, just yeah. So that's I always like look for an option to find a good location somewhere, and I also like traveling around in Denmark. It's not big, but there are still some corners that I haven't seen that are very nice. I'd actually like to go to Sweden as well. They just have an acute lack of superchargers. The only driver, so Frankenstein. Okay, well, I'm also the only driver. I don't feel comfortable driving when other people are driving. But I mean, like road trips for me, I did drive to Rotterdam to meet Timbo, and it's good. It's fun. Not just Timbo, also Huff and Vitoli and Prime Dead. And Stinushka was there as well. Oh, that's the one you mentioned that was missing. And I'd really love to do some kind of physical get-together, but it's kind of not really happening anytime soon. Do you drive electric? Yes, I do. So makes it increases sort of the joy of driving as well, and also so much more relaxing. Did you enjoy the trip? Yeah, it was a nice trip. I listened to some good books and just had a good time. But it was, the best part was actually getting there, obviously, since we had a good time together. Okay, so that is the thing. Now we need to figure out the fuel we get out of here is going to go into 8 of these. I don't know how big these are, these blenders. So we need to figure out how that works. They look to be... bit more than 2x2? Yeah, a bit more than 2x2, that's lovely. Nope, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Welcome back.
Exison, thank you for the 4 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
I like to have a drink or something when going on a road trip. So it sucks that you're on your own designated driver. Yep, I completely agree. That's the part. Sometimes when we're just like, oh, you've been driving and then you go to lunch and then you still have something to drive and you really want a beer and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna refrain. But then when you actually get there, ah, man, you're both exhausted and also just aching for that beer. Okay, so I think okay, it's gonna be like 2. I have never built these, so I don't have any idea how big they are. That's always taking a bit of time to figure out, to attune. That's probably not gonna be enough room there. We're just trying to figure out how big the blender is and how it could fit. Yeah, it definitely looks the same size as... We should treat it as if it's 3x3. Why are you placed there? You should be placed there. Okay. That means it should be here. Yep, maybe. Into Ljubljana and drive. I was looking for parking spot. My friends unpacked, ate my favorite snack, and used up all the hot water in the shower. Oh, that's nice. That okay? Maybe you're traveling with the wrong people. Picked up all the girls and emptied the mini bar and yeah, all that thing. And just when you got there, all right, it's done. We're done for tonight. Yeah, but I'm not. I just got here. I think I want to drag it that way. Would it be 1 blender to 2 refineries? No, unfortunately not. That's also my problem. I don't know. I think the blenders are going to take up too much space. Okay, so this is going to be 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the second. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the third one. 1, 2, 3. That's the fourth one. Yeah, we can see that it's kind of not really gonna work. So blenders are taking a stupid amount of space. So Top Gear, where Clarkson complained of being utterly unnerved by the lack of engine roar. Yeah, that was a very long time ago. And then after that, they were not given any Teslas to test. Make this space. Blenders are awesome, of course, but I need to figure out how to build it. I might just make them 2 in here. There is also the point that I need 2 lanes of water inbound. So maybe making 2 rows is not the worst idea ever. And I could be making that one like rotated. And then probably get... It's just liquids, right? It's just liquids. Yeah, it's just liquids. So, just... Alright, let me just check something. Can I actually make one more? I think it's really difficult when I only have one of them. That's okay. You could also just build it next to me instead. Radio control units. I can make a few of those. Yeah, being instantly drunk. Yeah, that's what happened. That is what happens. Maybe that's actually enough. Because if I build more, then I don't think I have the... Yep, that was good. Oh, engines, damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back and grab the stuff to need. Shh. It's a bit of a long trip, but it is also an excellent trip. Like the fact that I just cross underneath it, this fits so well. Love a cold beer when I'm tired. Yeah. That's also sometimes after a long stream and I just need to unwind when I don't have the kids. Because when I have the kids, then I need to get up at, well, before 7 to make breakfast and get them out the door. But tomorrow I don't have the kids. Woohoo! No dadding for me, so I can sleep in, which means I'm probably going to wake up at 7:15 instead of at 6:45. Oh, it bumped into that one. Damn it. It turns out if you check for true, but should check for false, it does the wrong thing. Okay. That is brand new information for me. Oh, shared custody absolutely has the perks. I mean, the trolling my son exposes me to is just... I couldn't take that for... Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah. I couldn't take that. Radio controls. It is the aluminum casing that's kind of stuck. How much power do you have right now? Not enough. It's barely, I think it's like 3,000 or 3.3 gigawatts, and that's definitely not enough. I can just check because that's the reasonable thing to do. Production 3.75. So as soon as we hook up something, then it's just gonna go sideways. Where are my casings? I was sure we had some casings here. That is all we have? What? That's useless. I should be sending you to get some casings for us. You're still hovering. You get 6k out of that build. Oh, that sounds nice. The geysers? Yeah, the geysers are nice, but supercomputers, not so nice. I don't have any supercomputers and I don't have a build for it, so it kind of sucks. Actually, I want to go there just for a bit. Because I'm kind of running out of fuel. Such an iconic Satisfactory noise. One of the first tracks that were added. And it was it's predominant in the starter area, so the beep boop beep boop beep boop is just all over the place. I wanted that to not be true. Yep. That's not great. Who is the idiot who did that? What? Let's figure out why this is not working. But we have a problem with our production though. Why is the production so slow? Looks like we're not getting enough here. Maybe that is the coal. Hey, SW Flash. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Did I forget to upgrade this path? This one all the way? I might have. That's 5, okay. Because this doesn't look like it's... This does look significantly less than 750 out of 780. This looks more like, I don't know, 600 out of 700. It definitely doesn't look full. No? Why are you so pathetic? Oh, you know what? You're just not producing anything, that's why. And this one is pretty close to the 450 that it's supposed to be. This one is a Mark IV, so that's why it should be 450. And now it looks more like it. Psh. And coal is still fine, so that's not a problem. Oh, look at the view of our factory. There's still some stuff around here. Okay, we're now getting a much more steady output here. And it's accruing at least. I still want to get something out, but... What about this one? Is this also emptying too fast? Yep. Oops. I really should have like an overflow thing, a smart splitter, but I don't really have a lot of room for a smart splitter, so... How would I do a smart splitter though? I guess I'd... Yeah, okay, so, sorry, we are going to just get a little bit distracted here, and because this is not working as it should, so... And let's see how you... Yeah, you're pretty happy. And they're all gone. What if this one was moved further out? And this one? But before that, at this point, it would have a splitter. But not just any splitter, but a smart splitter. Like this. As you can see, I'm very comfortable with how this works, and I've been using it many times, so... Okay, so it just goes star. Yeah, so that's left is that one. This one, oops, this one should now be empty. Nothing should be on this belt. Okay, so this one is stopping. It was just like something inside. Something. Yep. Yeah, sensor is... This one is any, right? It shouldn't be doing anything. This should just be like anything in, anything out. Good. And I'll do the same for this one. Yeah. And let's get a few of these. And again, left one will be set to overflow. Good. And that will go here. Then I guess we'll have a bit of a problem because they are going to be colliding. Maybe I could do something like this. Let's try this. And then this one. Merge up. Maybe like this? No. That's not working either. Oh, it was supposed to be here. Okay. Sweet. And I know that I have some Mark 1 things here and there. And that one. And that one. So now it's overflow, go into this one. And then from here, this one really shouldn't be having anything. And then that will go into Awesome Sync. Where's the power pole? Oh, there it is. That one. You're good. Nothing comes in. Nothing comes in. The one thing that isn't working though is the fact that this one is not hooked up to the outside for the battery build. There we go. So it looks like it's working. It looks like it's only going to send overflow. So it's only when this one is full, it'll actually start sending the other way. That's good. Did you get a lot of tickets? Yeah, we got a lot of tickets actually. That's a nice amount of tickets. What about this one? This is filling up. We are at 63 tickets right now. Although nothing is coming in, but that's a good thing. That's somewhere else something is coming in. I don't know what. And that one actually worked really well. Surprisingly well. There. That goes out. And I will hit you right on this one. I'm going to jump so I don't get linked in. And... no, come on. That sucked. There we go. That's a nice speed. There we go. And that's going to continue to build some of these. We can build like 20 of them, I guess. But that's still not enough. Yeah, more circuit networks. Yeah, and it shouldn't even be difficult, I think, to be... Okay, of course it is, but I think that... Okay, what... Let me change. Of course it should be difficult, but... Everything is hooked up to a power network. So maybe allow the power networks to carry the signals and then do something that's not like red and green wire in Factorio, because that's kind of not great. It's fun to play with, but it's not a great way to do it. Imagine sort of every entity you could sort of write a number, and that would be the circuit network it was connected to, and then somewhere else you could flip it on and off or something.
Right.
Hey, Yet!
Hold the line.
Thank you for the raid!
Hamlet shall not fall.
It's very close to... Yet says hello. Hello. Can we do a shout out? So, what have you been up to? Come on. Ah, there you go. Itchy is on top of it. It's been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Okay, well, that's not a game I have like a vast amount of experience with, but is it good? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's something different from the trains we usually talk about. But thank you for the raid. And welcome. Might not be my style. You're probably right. Might not be my style. Don't exactly know what it is, but now I would be saying like, well, I think I'm too old to play Pokemon, and then I realize that sometimes when I'm hanging out with people, then they like looking at their phone and I go like, what? It's just that there's... I literally had some guests over, and they found out that when they were outside in my... outside to be smoking, then they could actually just lean it, and they could actually hit a Pokestop, and then that meant that smoking breaks took a lot longer than they should be. They shouldn't be taking time because there are kids there, and but yeah, you know. I need to get up to this one. No, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, that's correct. So select an output that you want the value of, and then a channel. I don't know exactly how we want it. I don't think I could be designing it, but I was just like, the very basic would be send us... Why is everything turned off? Oh, you know what? Previously we took a random thing down there. We took that out. And that was apparently not a random thing, but a very important thing. What do you know? Do we have everything we need? Heavy modular frames. We got all of that good stuff. And we got radio control units. Yep. Hold on. We actually need a few more of these blenders. 7 blenders. Yep. Not what I wanted. Shoof. Yeah, it was idle anyway. Stupid factory. Who needs it? Bling! Let's go all the way out there. Please don't turn off my lamp when I'm doing that. And let me just land so we can actually get a bit of power left. And whoosh! Off we go. This is a nice ride. Is Anno 800 your thing or absolutely not? Just kidding, asking for a friend. I played it. I'm not gonna play it again. I don't think it's one of those games where you just play it, it's fun, you play the campaign, and then when you're done you go like, I had a good time. And now I move on to something else. Like a good book. You can enjoy it, but there are some books that you come back to and you want to read again and you wish there was a movie, and when they announce a movie you get all excited. But there are also things where you're like, yeah, that was good. And now we're done. It's very gloomy out here. I think someone really should be... Oh no. Why did I do that? That is just... I'm full of regret right now. Go away. It's too close to that side. It really shouldn't be this close. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. this, right? Why I don't see a lot of trains in your base when you're usually something of a train lover? Because trains are awful. I like trains, but I don't like stupid trains, and the trains in Satisfactory are absolutely stupid. And they are also rage inducing, so I don't want to do that. It's not good for my blood pressure to work with trains or trucks for that matter. Trucks have the sort of the trucks are stupid but funny. Not the way that you laugh with them, but you laugh at them. But trains are just... So I think of like a school class, and there's a class clown, and everyone laughs at him, not with him, and he doesn't know how to do anything else but just be an idiot, and people will laugh, and he's disruptive, and you're not gonna hang out with him, but it's funny to laugh at. That's how trucks are in Satisfactory. Then there's the guy who you don't want to come home to your place because he's gonna break all your toys, and you're probably gonna get in a fight as well. That's trains in Satisfactory. So we're gonna figure out what kind of friend our new drones are. Do I have a Satisfactory series on YouTube? Yes, I do. I do indeed. 18 episodes or something like that. One, two, something. 10. There, that's 10. Good. And I guess this one also needs to be expanded a bit. Too close to the edge. Yeah, so basically what I do, and with my YouTube, Twitch thing, to keep them sort of aligned in the sense, is that tomorrow I'll have another episode tomorrow where I'm going to be working with some drones and setting that up and figure out some good things about that. Oh, hey, Niet, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Hopefully you gift some of your raiders. You can probably recognize that more better than I can. Thank you so much. Is there a larger gap between refiners 2 and 3? Oh, that actually looks to be true. Damn, you're a... Shoot the messenger. That's my principle when it comes to someone pointing out my mistakes. Best way that I will not make any mistakes. No one will ever notice mistakes anymore if I just shoot the messenger. Imagine that. If you point out a mistake in my builds, you get banned. If it's incorrect. Ah, we could do that. That would be interesting, right? So if you point out a mistake, you damn well better be sure, because you're gambling with your... Yep, that's gonna be how we play Factorio from now on. It was a nice last few years. Yep. Now it could be just a timeout or something. Just like really crazy things. Like, hey, if you're right, you if you banned every day. Nah, you'd be like, you remember to save? Do you have the hover pack? It is so much better than the jetpack for building stuff. Nope, I don't like it. I think it's annoying to go down with it, and the jetpack has the advantage that you come down quite easily. So I don't like it. There's only one place I liked it, and that was out here to building that one, because that was kind of difficult. But then you could hover down there, and that was good. It was good times, but I'm not a fan. All right, so let's figure out where we want to make these alignment things. I think I'm gonna take, since this was number 1, and I'm gonna leave this one for belts in and out. This one maybe also. Nope. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Let's do it. 1, 2, and then it's gonna be that one. Forgot this part. If we have a new building that we're not quite sure how that behaves, then we want to make sure that we have plenty of room around it so we don't have to move things too many times. It's one of the things that gets better in Satisfactory is that once you get familiar with the builds, like the exact sizes of the different buildings, then you can start building a bit faster and designing a bit faster because you go like, okay, that one goes here, that one goes there. Okay, so 1, 2. So now it has to be in this space.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Wow, that's a new Templar of the Path, it looks like. Wow. Let's see, let's see. That's one hell of an upgrade. Let's see if I can find you. Upgrading from a $1 month to a 25. And that is Shade. Thank you so much for upgrading. If you're here, then by all means wave, and so we can celebrate you. Thank you so much. That was very surprising. And that will definitely be, that's one more episode of the new Let's Plays, Factorio Let's Play. Welcome. And then I leave this empty. And I go 1, 2. That seems a bit excessive to use this much, but each station serves only one train, otherwise it's buggy. Yeah, there's more than that. Also the fact that you can sometimes make it turn this way, but you can't make it turn the other way, even though it's exactly the same. And sometimes you just, the laying tracks is absolutely horrendous as well. So, I mean, there's a million things about it that does not fit for me. Oh, that means this one's going to be way bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And signals, there's no signaling, there's no collision, there's no nothing. I mean, it's just, there's a lot of things that are just not great. It seems like they've been implemented 60%, so you can get a feel for it, you can build it, you can use it, but you can't really build like a big part of it. And that being said, I might add trains to the space anyway, but I'm not sure. Depends on how we actually figure out what the drones can and cannot do. I'd like to get the buildings done for this part so that next time we can focus a bit more on actually, yeah, getting it up and running, and then also doing the next bit of design. I think the next bit of design is actually trying to find a way that we can utilize the drones for something, which is going to be like the new central hub, which again means that we need to build out to some place that's boring. Anyone have a good place that's boring? That's not sort of at the very corner of the world. Let's see, what... do you have the hover pack? Yes, I do. I do have the hover pack with me. But I don't have power in all of this area, so I'd have to sort of build a power network around here, which Doesn't really make sense to me. Like, they can only reach 6 tiles away from a power... No, they're 5 tiles away from a power pole. So how exactly would I be able to build all of this area with a hover pack? I couldn't. Unless I just plastered it with random power poles everywhere just to keep it alive. It can't even fly from power pole to power pole because they are a distance of 12, so it's actually going to lose power and you're going to be running between that. It's... I don't know. I think it's very, very specific things. I think it's great for enclosed factories where you sort of have the factory and the factory is all wired up. But this is not a closed factory. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2... So I think it's very much about the style of factory that dictates whether it's going to be useful or not. Okay, so let's see how much space this took. This took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's going to be then... This line here is the middle. Okay. Let's try and build it exactly like it from the other side, because then I think it actually works. Okay, so how does this work? This will be... that is the outer tile, which is also with the tile that this one's placed on. Good, 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 good. Ah. So it's gonna be... Okay. So I guess this is going to be where I want it. Aligned to that. I want to fall in the water. Like this. And does it actually trigger? No, it doesn't. I'll build that one just to trigger it. There. Nope. Very much nope. Is that it? Yeah, that looks about right. And that one goes out. How much? Oh no, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Okay, let's... 1, 2. There. No, this is actually correct. Okay. Yeah. Some giant buildings here. Did that? Here. Whew. Okay. So the idea is, I'll get water. I should get water from this side. That sneaks in and goes in here, feeding these 4. They're going to be taking 100 each, so one pipe can fill up all of it. Excellent. Then I'm going to take these 5, go in there, and then I'm also going to get somewhere, I'm going to get some junk out of this, which is just going to be one continuous lane going one way. And then we have these 4, and then they'll be outputting on this side, between these, and all the way on the outside. They will be outputting the fuel, and the fuel will go into probably some buffers out here, and then go further out there into something else, right? Yeah, into the fuel, the power plants. So we're gonna need a lot more concrete to build out there, and the first thing is just some fuel plants. Yeah, so that is definitely it. I'm happy that we have sort of the biggest issue, like which is the I've actually built the buildings, have built the foundation here. This whole thing is only taking 300 oil, so that's not actually a lot. So that's pretty interesting. Whew. Yeah, so it is about time for us to wrap this one up, and I think it was a good one. We did get our drones. Unfortunately, we can also see that they are kind of limited in a sense because they do need a lot of. The first thing you need is bring the batteries from the battery location to somewhere that is going to be a central location. Then we're going to build a central location, and from there we're going to have a lot of places that will feed by this one battery builder, and that will then go out and pick up all the stuff going in, and that's going to be how it is. And I think that works. It's going to be a big build, but I'm happy to see that it's there's still interest for the streams and hopefully also some interest for the YouTube episodes. I hope that there will be sort of some synergy back and forth. Some will watch one, some will watch the other, someone will miss one and do the other. The other people here who have fallen asleep, they can then go watch the YouTube tomorrow and see that. But we are going to be raiding Big Wolf Chris, because why not? So you can enjoy some more Satisfactory afterwards. I think it's his base that he's building with his son, the red base. So thank you very much. Be sure to make some noise, throw some emotes, and follow if you haven't already. Thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow for some Factorio. Take care, good night, and stay effective.